That's like killing Jason or Michael Myers, though. What's up, Kurt? Kurt's out there engaging in productive, rewarding, meaningful work. All right, let's get Instagram set up. You never know. I love it. No, I do not want to buy your optic blasters. Stop DMing me. You know, I've struggled just to remember what day it was. I almost told somebody today, have a good weekend. I'm like, it's Wednesday. What's up, Jan? I've been better. All right, I'll be right back. I got to set up Instagram. Blow off, work, and rip. What's up, Wolvesy? Hi, Bill. Wild Bill Drake. All right, let's get some pinging going. Shout out Mitch, who listed all my Robert Hassels the day Hassel got called up. Some of the comps were like a 10% of what I paid for them. So I let a few slide, then I pulled the other ones. Okay, we're going to rip the Chrome Black and Bowman number 5 first. That should be MBB 1272. Ben, there's nothing on the stage. Guys, here's the one I'm really freaking after. There's 14 left. It's a random. You can take $5 off, so send your offers. It's a 4-box random. 22, 23, 24, 25. It's the last of its kind. I've got a bunch of subscriber breaks with spots still available. I will lift the limit 1 restriction to get those closed if we don't get them. So if you're a subscriber, jump in. They were built for you. Very good, Mike. Very good. You guys see what Mike did there? Yeah, so there's still a handful of subscriber breaks left. So if we don't get them filled, I will lift the restriction. Chrome Black and Bowman 5. I am in the mood to burn it down. So if you got a couple bucks, we're going to find a way together. I mean, I want to rip it all. Yeah, that Sapphire U is a huge loss leader by about $70. So I'm just trying to keep everybody in the game and get everybody a taste. What's up, Cara? Also, the Bowman multi-year PYT mixer, the last of its kind, has 20 teams left. You can send offers for 10% off to close that. Wolves, what's the deal with the offer? Do I owe you a credit for something, or you're just trying to save a few bucks? Alex? Yeah. I'm going to leave it as is for now. If it still sits there for a while, I might come back to you. Yeah, it's Skeens. It's pretty liquid. Yeah, 10% off, Rob. Yes, 10% off. Send it. I want to rip that stuff. We're here to rip today. Bowman Megas next week. All right, so here we go. Let's go for a little ride. Remember, this is 2 Chrome Black and 4 Bowman Blasters. I've got 1 box of Chrome Black left. I sent the other case to Brandon. Burn down that Bowman PYT and the multi-year random, and I will take care of you guys. HEB, YEB. Hi, Kristen. There's some hockey up here. There's some football, basketball, baseball, Topps Chrome V Friends. JWJXZA. I'm glad Kristen's here. I'll take all the positivity I can get this week. All of it. All right, here's your lineup. Trades are open. Thanks, Kristen. Yep. 18 pounds since April 17th. And I will print this out here in a second. Thank you, sis. Here's the printed version. All right, if you didn't see it, just let me know if you need to see who you have. There's not much you could do today to put me in a bad mood. I got a coffee going. I'm going to take all the positivity I can get. I needed something, and I don't know what it was. Oh, right here. I will tell you, too, if you're watching and thinking about getting cute, I'm a few clicks away from having all your information. So I know Brandon had some issues last night. I am absolutely not here for it. So I have access to everybody's info. So, all right. So if you're watching on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, or Instagram, you can come to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab to join, or scan the QR code on the screen you're watching on. We do live giveaways, live auctions, stuff like that. You can't be in any of that stuff unless you're over here on the platform. All right. Again, if you don't know who you have, let me know. All right. So we got some offers coming in. My top two priorities right now are the two multi-year breaks. The random, you can have $5 off, or the PYT, 10% off your team. And tell you what, if you've got a little money to burn and you're looking to clean up some stuff, I will take care of you. If you've only got like $10, we'll find something for you too, but I'm in the mood to clean up. Rob just got 10% off his PC team. Hi, Swish. Yeah, the most unfortunate thing about just what was going on yesterday, I mean, I had all my work done. It was 8 o'clock. I had put in a 12-hour day. And I was like, you know what? The break lab's cleaned up. The ping pong table's open. I know my wife loves playing ping pong with me because the games are usually pretty competitive and close. I told her to come down, helped her load the dishwasher and stuff. We played some ping pong, headed up to watch Andor, and then all hell broke loose with some stupidity last night. But it is what it is. I was thinking today, this is not what we started MBB and Break Club for. So much energy wasted on negativity. Now you'll see it floating around out there. And everybody involved in any way is a good person with the exception of one. You got one issue, and that's it. All right, but we put a positive twist on it, and we're here to rip. DeVries, Perez, Reptilian. Brett Beatty to 250. Mets. Steve Tanizaki. Out of a blaster. That is a hot start. Yeah, I'll tell you, it's nothing you'd want to go talk to somebody outside the hobby community about because it's embarrassing to even say out loud. It's so immature and childish, but Dylan Cruz, Kobe Mayo, Condon. Hope. So we'll have Bowman Megas next week, guys. Furtman's working on a full case PYT for us right now before he leaves for vacation. So I appreciate him for doing that. All right, John's in for hockey, guys. I've marked that hockey down. Let's burn it up. That's the last of my hockey inventory sitting here. It's down to $18 now. $5 is a skybox. I took $2 off this morning because we just cannot get that thing. Well, it was down to 20 spots, I think. So, yeah, please. It's $5 is a skybox. $18. 5 hobby boxes. Everybody knows their team, right? Hell, did I even give them any time for trades, Kristen? I don't even remember stopping for a trade window. What's up, Joe McGee? So anybody that's interested, I did try OBS this morning, and I got the potato cam again, so it may come down to buying new stuff for my computer. Jace Young, McGonigal. There's a scenario where I take some time off next month and just kind of refresh and regroup things, but I got to get rid of some Bowman first. Dylan Cruz. Tin Caps game, we gave away 8,000 cards by the end of the third inning Sunday. Even gave away some of the stuff Jim Garrigan, Invisible Vets, dropped off for us. Kyle Degger helped out at the booth for a little bit. He got to see what I deal with every week. All right, guys. After this, we're headed to the Pink Pony Club. What's up? What the cat found? All your mail went out Monday afternoonish, maybe around noon. What's up, Pitlick? Kristen, I'm coming to New York, but she's not. Aren't you like in Connecticut or something? All right, here comes an offer for the Padres. Andrew Moore. Telling you, we get past those two Bowman multi-year mixers, and we're home free. Everything else will be easy peasy today. What's up, Nate? DeVries, Wilkinson, Rocker, Level, Don Cruz, huh? Doesn't sound that bad. Yeah, my wife's got some vacation she's trying to burn too. We're thinking about what we could do. Urena to 150 Yankees. Phil Moore. We're going to Mexico for my friend's wedding in October. I don't know if they've fully decided where they're going, but James Wood. Buried that Beatty card and I want it back. You guys have any card shows this weekend or anything cool? We've got the Shipshawana show. I don't know if I'm going. I'm in a mood. Little resurgence football there, Andy. Box 4. I'm not afraid of big crowds, but I only shop for wax. And I don't know what I'm going to find there, and it's going to be freaking mass hysteria. It's an amazing show. Many would tell you it's one of the best shows, if not the best show in the country. It's about an hour and a half from me. So I may come down to St. Louis and do Cardinals and Yankees with Brandon. The wife and I might do White Sox and Yankees in Chicago. But Coach and I always try to go to a game too. So Connor Norby. Thank you, Worley. Kobe Mayo. Hey, for my Break Club token holders, I may make some Bowman Jumbo available to you. If that interests you, send me a Discord DM. If a Bowman Jumbo box may interest you. So I may put some out there. What's up, Doug? Eat Doug. All right, Topps Chrome Black time. Just watch out. Be mindful of the Limit 1 posts, guys. I haven't unlocked those yet. If I do, you'll be the first to know. But if we can't get them, we'll open them up. But right now, if it says Limit 1, it still applies. What's up, Brandon? 40 in the chat. I needed that so bad today. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Mike. So bad. Norby to 150. Well, Wagner. Yelich to 150. Rocker. Judge. Hayden Birdseed. Yeah, on the Sapphire basketball, I'm going to hold the last 8 boxes of that case till Bowman's Best U comes, and we'll just do a mixer with Bowman's Best U. What's up, Frank King? Legendary Frank King. Will Warren, the 150 Yankees. That's for Phil Moore. Phil told me he's thinking about becoming a Yankee fan. I told him I didn't have a problem with it. We ought to offer some, Kristen, we ought to offer some kind of conversion package. Have some of our fellow Yankee fans set it up. They get like some Yankees cards, a couple cards from each decade going back to like 70 maybe. We're not giving away Mantles and stuff, but Yankee conversion package. Bill, I freaking dare you. Rushman 150. Just don't be like one of the a-hole Yankee fans you see on social media and stuff. Job, Gilbert to 199. Nobody wants to deal with that. Like saying how many World Series they've won. I mean, I get it in some circles and contexts, but I mean, you know how far back that goes. Shout out to the people that lived through the frickin' late 80s and 90s, too, as Yankee fans. My God, were there some shitty teams. Rhett Lowder, Reds. That's for Tanya. Hi, Tanya. Tanya Treat. You guys, remember when Andy Hawkins threw a no-hitter and lost? Remember that deal? Remember Pascual Perez? Steve Sachs? Poor Donnie, man. Some of those teams. I'm wearing cargo pants today. If I could paint the picture for you. And they've frickin' snagged on everything around this desk for some reason. Yeah, my great grandparents were from, I'll say like Albany or something. Hell, I don't know. And they had Yankee stuff, and I kind of got exposed to it when I was a kid and stuff. And my dad was actually a White Sox fan because they used to go to games all the time for like Boy Scouts and stuff. But once I picked the Yankees when I was old enough to pick a team, he kind of watched a little bit too, but he really was too busy working to get into it. All right, so this is the tribute and... No, what was this? What's the next one? Oh, the Bowman. The $11 Bowman. I will run another one of these if you guys want, if we get the other stuff closed today. I don't mind it. I'll tell you, a lot of stuff today is like at cost or loss leaders, honestly. I just want to close and move on and rip. So no new offers. For tribute, I have 2 at cost breaks up there now for tribute. One is the one with 2 heritage boxes, and the other one is with a Bowman Hobby. Those are $30. I started at 33, and I'm like, I'm just going to get out of them. So if you want to see some tribute today, $30. And I've got one more box I'm sandbagging on. We could do the $20 nut punch if you guys want. Okay, this is MBB 1276. Ooh, host notes. It's a thing. What's up, Aaron Yoder? Okay, let me find something more appealing to you to put on the stage real quick. Hey, so don't forget to, you guys can have $10 off the Topps Homage t-shirts, and I think I said $20 off the hoodie. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. You got to check and make sure your size is available, but I'm burning through those. So you can get the shirt for 15. It'll also close your stack, or the hoodie for 35. I'll lose money on those too, but I'm not running a freaking clothing store at the mall. I tried them. I can't move them. We give them away. Half of them I give them away. Everyone in my family has a Topps t-shirt or a hoodie or both. But $10 off the shirts, 20 off the hoodies, and just get them the hell out of here. There's a division break too. If you guys want a jumbo division, and you can get some hobby packs shipped, sealed, added to your mail day. And I think we're still doing the jumbo pack. We are. Nobody's bought one, but if you want a jumbo pack, we don't have to rip them live. We also don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. All right, Resurgence football down to 12. It's Resurgence and a Phoenix Hobby and 2 Prism Blasters. $25. There's 12 left. It's my last Phoenix Hobby. Thank you, Doug. Doug. All right, we're going for a ride again. We will do a giveaway too. 47, I like that. You've definitely earned at least one giveaway today. LRN KBZ. GNA ODU. All right, there's your lineup. We'll get this printed out for you. Yeah, I'll rip that division rip if we can get it. All right, Bill Gregg's taking the hoodie. Beautiful. Bowman multi-year PYT is down to, the random's down to 14. The PYT is at 18 teams. You take 10% off either one of them. As Kristen told you, trades are open. All right, let's keep the love going in the blasters. Doug, what if I told you I saw that and decided I could do it cheaper? I mean, it's 6 spots. It's not like it matters. Would you guys pay the $2? Probably. I'm in this for the big picture. I'll tell you right now, this is, the way I'm doing this is not profitable. You got a chance in this, Ninja. What's his name? Level, I think, is good. I've got 2 commitments to honor. I've got commitments to Break Club token holders and the subscribers, so I'll be fine. Besides, my wife's crushing it at her job, so as long as the bills are paid, whatever. Yeah, so I've got a little less than 3 cases of hobby left on Bowman and a little less than 4 cases of jumbo. So I might offer you guys some jumbo personals if you're in the mood for that. All right, here we go. All right, thank you, Furtman. Boy, you should have saw the angry people at 10 caps. Those guys that are only in there to get the Bowman rookies. There's one, DeVries. So I've got one guy, and it doesn't matter because when they all walked up hoarding for the Bowman, I said, you guys could have had all the Bowman you want for $5 or $10 a spot. One guy said, I don't know how to do any of that shit. So he hit me up early in the season. He goes, hey, I'll buy all your Bowman paper in bulk. I said, we don't sell it like that. We give it away to the kids. Well, and he said something about some blasters. He said, well, I've got some stuff I ripped, some retail stuff. Maybe I'll bring you. I said, you know what? You want to bring that? The vets and the stuff like that? I will trade you Bowman paper. And remember, this is a guy that's probably taken hundreds of Bowman paper from me in the last 2 years. So he shows up with, he goes, hey, remember you talked to me a couple weeks ago? I brought those cards. He brings me a blaster box that's got, actually it was like a card box, and it might have had 2, maybe 3 blasters worth of Bowman paper in it. or series 1. And I'm looking through. I'm like, okay, cool. He goes, yeah. I said, well, I didn't set aside any Bowman paper for you. I honestly forgot. But you're welcome to take whatever you want, just like the rest of these guys are. He finds a way to get the box back from me and then walks away. Ben's the $2.99 Mets. Pardon my language, but you can guarantee when I see that guy in another week or so, he can go get fucked. Yeah. And I've already talked to Mike. Mike's got my back 100%. I will definitely tell someone to stay away from the booth the remainder of the season or indefinitely. Griffin to 125 Pirates. Guys that will go through every card box, because I lay out about 800 card boxes. I have 3 tables. So I'm in the center and I put 3 on each side. So right there, there's 7,200 cards. I have guys that will go through every box looking for stuff and not say one word to me. So you can sure as hell bet they're not going to join our community. They're not going to buy into breaks. They're not going to participate in any positive aspect of the hobby. They're in it for themselves. Tamboli to 125. Yeah. Took the cards back. And like I said, on the DeVries stuff, I kept it on me. You can ask Degger. He was there. I kept it on me and handed it out to kids individually, directly to them. And then he was 2 hours late and got taken out of the lineup and didn't do post-game autographs, but that's another story. But, yeah. Sasaki. Acuna. Yeah. Oh, and I told you about the one guy at the Comets game that here's a Condon Reptilian that he'll find a card. Somebody donated a bunch of stuff. And you know what? There was a Skeens Christmas relic in it. You would have thought he hit frickin' Powerball. And there's a guy that he checks comps on stuff. Someone donated a bunch of napkin relics out of an older hockey. He's sitting there looking up comps. The Tin Caps asked me if I wanted to put up a sign that said like 16 and under or something, and I don't want the drama associated with that. But Weatherholt, I mean, don't get me wrong, a ton of kids end up with cards from us, but there's just a couple adults that are just assholes. Morris, the 399 Twins. Yeah. Should an adult be blocking out a kid? No. And there's people like adults that aren't, I'll say hobby people, that just casually like cards and aren't in the rat race like the rest of us. And that's fine. They enjoy it too. But it's those guys that you know they are there to look for a way to make money. Oh yeah, there's a guy that at the Comets, he will give me cash. He says, just buy more cards to put in there. He's given me like $20, $10. I mean, it's become a thing for kids to come over. I mean, I got uncomfortable. There were so many people around the booth there. But counting the stuff Garrigan dropped off too, and the packs and everything, 8,000 cards in 3 innings. Okay, guys, we're going to rip the basketball next. So let's do for my subscribers and Break Club token holders, let's lift the limit on anything that says limit 1. Go for it. Burn it down. If you're not a subscriber, go to the front page where it says subscription. It's $15 a month. You can cancel anytime. You also get a $5 stack shipping credit with that $15. So it's like paying $10 basically. So get the subscription. Again, cancel at any time. It'll ask you every month if you want to renew. Unless you get the year-long deal and get a month free. But yeah, wide open, whatever you want on the Limit 1 stuff. So let's do the first giveaway after Sapphire Basketball. Yeah, I'm not looking to become best friends, but, you know, you just spent an hour looking through free cards. Say good morning or hello or something. So first giveaway after Sapphire. Oh, nothing I hate worse than a card show vendor that doesn't greet you. Perella. James Wood. Red Rookie. This has turned into what grinds my gears. It wasn't the intent. Acuna. McGonigal. Weatherholt. Like I said, I'm open to running this back. I just need to get this other stuff closed, guys. DeVries to $2.99. That's for Furtman. And don't get me wrong. I mean, it's a great experience. I enjoy it a lot. My wife enjoys it too. But it's like anything. There's a couple people that, and you know, they a bunch of guys harassed DeVries in South Bend, and the Padres management had to get involved and stuff too, and it got chippy because they were aggressive with their little autograph binders and stuff. Doing that to an 18-year-old kid is insane. Over an in-person auto. And the Tin Caps are the only Midwest team still doing post-game autographs. Only Midwest League team. From what I understand, like the other teams are doing it like pre-game, and it's only people not in the lineup. Caleb Lamavita to 25 Nats. That's for Mark Casada. In the Lamavita, honey. Yeah. And they told the one guy, they said, "Who the F are you?" And he's like, "I'm the guy that could get you banned from every major and minor league park in the country with a phone call." Nick York. Condon. Norby to 125. Hill to 125. Rays. That's for Chris Lee. I haven't ruled out not doing it next year. Yeah. 3 binders full of in-person autos. So they can sell them on Facebook for $10 a piece. Nankill, Reptilian. And what sucks is people don't know the difference, and it turns into, this is why people hate card collectors. Made. Oh, nice, Chris. Welcome back. Okay, so Sapphire Basketball, then a giveaway. We close anything else? Anybody know? Yeah, so for Fanatics Fest, I'm flying in. Originally, I was flying into Newark, and then Brandon tipped me off on all the craziness going on at the Newark airport. So I switched it to LaGuardia. But man, some of the freaking stories and stuff about no air traffic controllers, and then they're taking medical time off and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I switched it. I called and switched it. Plus, it's way cooler to say LaGuardia. I feel like I'm on Law and Order or something. Which one's 73, Mike? Yeah, like their systems are all antiquated and stuff. I'm pretty pumped, though. Get to see some people I've never met before in person. Have a good time. Watch the Yankees pound the living snot out of the dog shit Orioles and then hurry up and get out of town. I just call this Sapphire Basketball number 2. For you non-basketball people, this will go fast. For the basketball people, Bowman's Best U is coming, and I'll have 8 boxes of this left. And we can use it for mixers and that. Here's the Topps Chrome V Friends, guys. 50 left. Treat it like a scratch-off lottery ticket. I think it was Brent. We're saying it's like a $2,000 card in the last one. Just call it a scratch-off lottery ticket and take a swing. Yeah, I'm excited to see a bunch of you. People that I wouldn't normally see. And I've said it before, National, pretty much the only reason I'm going is to see you guys and hang out. There's I've had several times here in the last year where Break Club and the people in it and just personal commitments I've made to people in the hobby, personally and professionally, are what's keeping me here sometimes. It's that frickin', the bullshit has gotten so frickin' ridiculous. And I love cards too. I love collecting cards. Especially for our token holders. I mean, they're counting on me being here for a while, so. Okay, this will go fast, so if basketball is not your bag, don't worry. Okay, so it looks like we filled both $10 footballs. Is that what I'm seeing? I think we've also filled both $10 footballs. 1273 and 1275. Yeah, I'm not going to spend a ton of time at the show, I don't think. Even yesterday, I was like, do I even want to go? What's up, Ivan? Chris, when's she going to hook us up with some Pokemon stuff? That's the real story there. All right, I think this is ready. There you go. Kristen needs some people to sit with. She does not bite much. She's more of a chewer. All right, here we go. QOFOOE. ZLLWOS. Bitcoin has reached an all-time high of 109,739. I just got the alert. Trades are open. So I was sitting right in this very spot. My buddy Jeremy was over here. Jeremy's the one that designed the MBB logo that you're looking at right now. Longtime friend. I was up on all that NFT world stuff. I mean, was up big. The coin associated with it, the worlds themselves, everything. He's like, you know what? You should sell a couple of those and just buy one Bitcoin. It was like $35,000. And I did not do it. Sapphire number 2. If you didn't see that, let me know. Guys, there's a chance the Orioles will let a couple of us into the lineup that day, too. What's up, Jesse? I'm accurate, but it's got no velocity to it. Same thing with the football. I'm accurate as hell. It's just got nothing behind it. I mean, like, deadly accurate. You know what? Maybe we'll do like a big pool or something. Or like a big group parlay or something for that game. Watch it get rained out. Anything, guys? So both football are closed. All right, where can I get you next? Hockey's down to 13. I'll do 2 for 35. I've already taken $2 off. I'll do 2 for 35 if you want to help close that out. All right, Vandy for Kansas confirmed. All right, I lost my place here. Iowa State for Ohio State. And UCLA. What's Iowa State for Buckeye? Oh, is that what that is? Are you saying Buckeye combo? Vandy for Kansas. Get the Vandy combo for Kansas. All right, so I have Vandy, LSU for Kansas, and Ohio State, UCLA for Iowa State. And that should be it, right? All right, here go the Brewers. All right, giveaway coming soon, guys. And a hoodie is gone. Again, make sure you select your size because it only shows the sizes that are available. All right, here we go. Nice job. 50 in the chat. Dylan Harper. Cooper Flag. Duke is Sandberg. All the first, we'll make sure we top load. Nepple. Cannon Catchings. BYU to 100. BYU is the Texas TCU combo for Scooney. And a doggo. Zayd Lowry, Marquette. That is going to Andrew Meyer. Justice Carlton to 75, Texas. That's for Scooney. Cam Jones, none. Venters. Kennedy Smith, USC to 25. That's going to Rocco, Caravan, and Swords. $10% off the Bowman multi-year random and 10% off anything left in the Bowman multi-year PYT. Those are two big ones to knock out today. 10% off. So $5 off the random, 10% off the PYT. Not that one, Nate. No, not that one. Yeah, not that one. There's the Cooper flag. Yeah, the 4-box multi-year, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right, give me a minute to tip these guys off for a giveaway. Doing 2 for 35 after dropping the price down $2 already on the hockey. And let's do these football. Let's do the resurgence. No, let's do 1273 first. The Topps Chrome. 1273. And let's put football back on the stage and try to get this. Six left. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, go to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab so you can enter the giveaway coming up here. You will not be able to enter it. You can also scan the QR code where you're watching now. You will not be able to enter without being there. All right, Craig Dyer Straits. Here goes another hoodie. Again, make sure your sizes are available. Again, I'm so sick of those being here. I had to pay for them. This is MBB 1273. is the Topps Chrome Football flavored. This is my last box of Topps Chrome Football. All the 2Xs are gone. I don't think there's anything left in 2X. Yep, giveaway. Here we go. Let's do... I'll give you a choice of a football or baseball blaster. What's up, Eddie? You are not getting V friends, I'll tell you right now. This will be a stacked shipping item. And go. We should do like a radio station where if you win, you can't win again for 30 days. Your options are going to be Phoenix, Prism, or Bowman. I mean, if you pick Prism, that's a $40 prize. $45 probably. Let's try to knock out the football break on the stage now so we can do all three football at once, if you don't mind. Dagger says don't pick it. I gave him a blaster just because he liked it, and he goes and hits one of our autos, which I think is bullshit. Thank you, Josh. Hey, Steve. Steve Thompson. Steve, I love you to death, man. I feel so bad that something hobby related that I'm involved in could make you that freaking upset, man. I'm telling you, dude, it's not worth it. I appreciate your friendship and your loyalty, but man, it's cards. I want people to enjoy it. I felt so bad, man. I'm telling you, it is not worth it. And never want anybody to be that angry. Yeah, yeah. The whole thing's just so embarrassing. Here we go, guys. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying it's not worth it. Angriest Chad. Chad, if you want football, your options are Phoenix or Prism. XTECUF. And then, Chad, we can rip it today if you want, or I can just ship it sealed. That stupid flag there, whatever that was. Or you can have Bowman, Chad. Okay, so rip the Bowman. So, Chad, let's rip it during this trade window. Is that cool? All right. Congrats. Discord just got the listing for the giveaway. TGGQSE. But I also posted it in Gen Chat. Guys, if you refuse to participate in the Discord, token holder or not, I'm not going to be able to find a ton of value for you if you won't use the Discord. Doesn't mean you love me more than your regular breaker. Just means you paid for a membership. You can't go in and bitch at Costco if you don't go buy the hot dogs. Yeah, I'd watch what you post out there, Steve. Trades are open. Me, I'm going to have a good time and see my friends. I don't want anything to do with anything else outside of that. Okay, this is Topps Chrome and 2 Prism. And we've got 4 spots left in the football break. All right, Kristen, you got this because I'm going to open Chad's Bowman Blaster. All right, Chad, good luck. Yeah, the notification went out late, but I posted in Gen Chat. Like I said, guys, if you choose to mute the Discord, not participate in it, not be in it, that's on you, man. I can only do so much. Guys tell me they don't want to use Twitter. That's fine. I get it. I mean, especially if you're a Break Club member, you got to use the freaking Discord. Yeah. I also posted it in the general chat room, the main chat room that everybody sees. But I got guys out there in the Twitterverse. Oh, there's no value. It's a scam. Blah, blah, blah. Haven't seen them in Discord in 3 fucking years. Just saved them $100 off a Bowman Hobby box. But there's no value there. Good luck, Chad. I get your work doesn't allow it, whatever. I would believe it was a big pain if I didn't see people on social media, other platforms posting stuff. James Wood. Morris. Rocker. Young. Thanks for letting me know, Steve. Condon. Level. Or I get guys that have been in there for 3 years, and every time they come in, it's like it's their first day on the internet. And age does not matter. I'm freaking 50. We've got guys in there older than me. It was built for children to use. All right, Chad. No autos. All right, what did I miss on the trade front, Kristen? I mean, if your job was like, hey, you need to learn how to use this, you either learn it or you do something else. If a 12-year-old and people from Ohio and Kentucky can figure it out, you can too, I promise you. No offense to people from Kentucky. Anything, Kristen? All right, last call. I don't like the alerts. Okay. I'll tell you what, I've got rooms muted. Orly, I don't know what to make of that. All right, here we go. All right, you closed football. Sweet Jesus. Let's put that PYT back up. We're down to 17 teams, 10% off. 10%. Send the offer. And I'm not speaking on all that stuff out of anger. I'm speaking on it out of passion. Rattler. That's for Rob Buddy. Rob got the Bengals. I don't know if that's his PC or not. Jermaine Burton. Joe Milton. Prism. Cool. Thanks for letting us know, Cancer Fighter. Cool. For you guys that want to finance your hobby purchases, which is absolutely the worst thing you could do. Never, ever finance cards. Ever. Never, ever. Absolute dumbest thing you could do financially. Mitchell. The first thing you should do is go tell your spouse that's what you want to do. Jared Goff. Yeah. Absolutely the worst thing you could do. Do it, and I look forward to seeing you in the next fire sale you run on Twitter. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Cancer Fighter. Last thing I want to see these guys do. Yeah. No. God, no. Ridiculously stupid. Yeah. Hey, if you're a seller and you need to finance, you're doing it wrong. If you need to finance your purchases, I'd go back and take a look. No. God, no. Don't finance a purchase either. If you don't have the money in your account right now as expendable income, do not buy cards. Do not buy cards with money you do not have. Good luck, guys. I don't care how good the deal is or how big of a card it is for you. Rippin 275 Commanders. That's for Philly Mike. Yeah. You don't need it. If you don't have expendable money for it on hand, you do not need it. Dylan Johnson. Amon Green. It's borderline predatory. Troy Franklin. Broncos, Kevin Klink. Cowing. Steve Young. Vic. Conkey. Neighbors. Brock Bowers. Michael Dean Perry, 75, Browns. That's for Andrew Meyer. Another Neighbors. Yeah, Frank, I had a guy do that. He was like, well, how can I buy your spots, but only on Whatnot or Fanatics Live? I'm like, well, you can't. Spencer Rattler, Saints. That's for Phil Moore. Ken Coleman. Hopefully you won your fight against cancer fighter, or if there's some kind of other program you're participating in. McCaffrey to 75. It's for Mike Johnston. I'd rather have you come in and tell us how we can support that effort. Versus Feeding the Beast. Yeah. We just gave away a $40 blaster. I'll wait a little bit. What'd you buy, Josh? $12.63. Let me see how it goes. All right, so the next, I'm fired up now. Good God. $12.75. This is the Resurgence 3-box. Knock out a little football here. Finally stopped calling it Renaissance. Put us on the TV at the dentist. My dentist has a TV you can watch. Last time I was there, I was watching some glass blowing competition. And I told them that now I was going to go home and find everything I could that was glass in the house and put it in the oven and melt it and try to do it myself. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Phil Level. All right. How about a break that is 1/3 the cost of a blaster? What do you guys think? Possibly 1/4 the cost of a blaster. All right. 1/4 the cost of a football blaster. Let's set this up. Are we caught up after this? We might be caught up. Where's Mike Jones? Mike's usually tracking that stuff for me. No, we have the $25 one. That's right. It's 1263 full, Josh. What's up, Neil? Boom. Kristen, so I had my first check-in appointment with the specialist today, and we talked about the side effects and stuff, and she mentioned the irritability. And I told her, I said, it's VQU RSM. I said, that's kind of my baseline anyway, but yeah, I have noticed a little bit of a change. I'm happy to pay that price, though. Also had 5 hours sleep the last 2 days. I need to just not be on my phone the last hour before bed. Driving me nuts, too. My wife absolutely cannot stay awake through Andor. Just cannot do it. IFL FNM. There ends up being 2 recaps. There's the recap at the beginning of each new episode, and then the one I have to give her. Finally, I dropped a bombshell on her 4 or 5 or 6 episodes in. I'm like, it's the Death Star, right? They're building the Death Star. Yeah. Trades are open. I'm not making that up. And she, like, if she's cleaning and stuff and Star Wars is on, like, TNT or whatever, the marathons and shit, she watches them. She loves them. But I'm just like, finally, I was like, hey, it's the Death Star. if you haven't figured that out yet. Yeah, Nate, I also think I have the thing, and I was reading up on it. It's a real thing. Your body's tired, but your mind just will not shut off. My mind's telling me no. It'd be funnier, Dan, if you would have said no. 2 Phoenix Blasters, 1 Resurgent Hobby Box. All right, guys, where can I put you next? All right, this will take some work. Freaking hockey, man. 2 for 35 on the hockey. How about Bowman Jumbo Random? 3 autos, $20. Bowman Jumbo Random. Eloy the Goat, 9 o'clock tonight, guys. Dollar box stack sale. Eloy the Goat, 9. And then tomorrow, I think I'm going on at 6 to raid into Bat Flip Breaks at 9 o'clock. He has a 3-box, 3 hobby box auction up right now in MBB Marketplace. We're not doing the teams in the team districts anymore. So all 30 teams are in the main marketplace. It's a Series 1 hobby, a Bowman hobby, and a Heritage hobby. Bid your team. So I'll do 6 to 9, raid into him at 9 o'clock. You can go bid now. Bidding ends tomorrow night. Friday morning, Ninja Squirrel, cards and coffee and cards, 8 a.m. And then I'm coming on at sometime Friday. I don't know when, maybe noon. And then Zebra at 8 o'clock. Saturday, it'll be Kara and Ninja Squirrel back-to-back. Saturday night. 606 Mark is off. He's got a family thing. And then Sunday, back to Zebra Breaks, Brandon. So, goat tonight. I have not ruled out getting as far as we can get today and coming back and raiding into the goat tonight. Just kind of depends on how we do. Yeah, language. Where's that other baseball at? Here it is. 14 of these left. You can take $5 off, and that could rip next too. 14 left. So, nothing. Here we go. Bobby Okereke to 28, Giants. Boy, that coffee's kicking in. I'm like ready to bounce off the walls. That's for Fillmore. Newsflash, it's the Death Star. Javon Baker to 150 Patriots. Eddie Alvarado. Devin Leary. You got to come to your senses. Byron Murphy, nobody cares. Marvin Harrison, Cardinals. Dan Cranium. Terry Arnold. That's to 150. Lions for Mark Casada. And then there are some more Phoenix Blasters if you want to do something with those. If we stall out. Contours Michael Penix for the Ninja. Ninja is our newest Break Club token holder. Ninja Squirrel. Yeah. Nate Bargatze's got a thing where he says he loves history movies, and you can tell he doesn't know anything about history because he watches them and he's on the edge of his seat. Like trying to figure out what's going to happen next. All right, Resurgence. Good looking cards. All right, Josh, are we giving away one of your spots? MBB 1263 spot. Easy on the sir. All right, there it is. Thank you, Josh. Now the Discord alert happened right away. Yeah, I'm telling you, that show was so good. All right, let's try to knock out a big team. See if that helps us. What's the biggest teams in that multi-year PYT? All right, so listen, Yankees or Dodgers, I'll do $10 off. And the next biggest one is the Twins. I'll do $10 off the Twins too. Yankees, Dodgers, Twins, $10 off, and let's see if that helps us in the multi-year PYT. These are nice cards. I like them. Bucky Irving, Bo Nix, Neighbors to 99, Giants. That's for Phil Moore. Coop DeJean to 175, Eagles. That's for John and Pemba. Okay, so you want him to pick the team then, Josh? Will Shipley? Or do you want me to just put him in? I can just put him in the lineup as winner, drawing winner, if you want to do that. Jaden Daniels, Commanders. Andrew Moore, Daniels again. I have probably 8 boxes of this left, too. Josh, do you want to do that? That I'll just put him in the lineup as giveaway winner and take the guesswork out of it. Ray Lewis, Pratt, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jaden Daniels, Refractor, McCaffrey, Bo Nix, Ray Davis, double patch auto. Bills, that's for Mr. Tamboli. Okay, that's fine. He wants you to have the better team, guys. Yeah, purple ink. Number to 75. I don't know if I mentioned that the first time. Number to 75. Brock Bowers, Mitchell. I think we caught a break. We don't have the rough edge on the side. Remember, a couple of the base had a rough edge. Randy Moss to 5. Vikings for Richmeyer. At least you can tell what it says, Brunchy. Randy Moss to 5. Richmeyer. Gronkowski. Bryce Young. How about a Gronk to 10? Damn. That's for Eddie. Gronk to 10. Ninja Squirrel wins the break spot. Remember that, because I'm going to forget here in about 5 minutes. Nice job, Eduardo. Gronk to 10. Elway. Boomer. Marshall Falk. Colson. Levis. Poor Levis, man. Resurgence rookie Sigs. Quinion Mitchell. Eagles. For John and Pemba. Steve Young. Nice break, huh? So we can come back and do some other resurgence stuff if you guys want. All right, no new offers. Brandon level heat. That's cute. Where do you think Brandon gets his wax from? There's the Moss to 5. Cooper to 175. Neighbors 99. What's up, Goteen? There's the Mitchell. Gronk to frickin' 10. Ray Davis to 75. You want a break spot in $25 football. You're going to get the better of the two teams or your choice. Okay, MBB 1263 is next. Yeah, you're going to get the better of the two. Guys, here's Tribute and Bowman Hobby. 23 of those left. Tribute, Bowman Hobby. We can get that. There should be some Tribute fire in there. What's up, Iron Vinyl? Hockey's down to 13, guys. I've marked it down. You can do 2 for 35. All right, Ninja, you can have your choice out of the two teams that Josh Daniels has. We'll call this Phoenix Mixer. I think this is Phoenix Mixer number 2. Electric Boogaloo. What's up, Pick? June 11th, Frank. Yeah, 2.5. Yeah. No, trust me, I can't wait either. What's up, Jim? Hockey's down to 12. I'm going to put it up there and see what happens. 2 for 35. I've already taken $2 off. This is 2 Prism Blaster, a Phoenix Hobby, and a Resurgence Hobby. There's Frank. Ooh, Jim's in for some V friends. Anybody watching for the first time has never been in a break here before? Just hanging out, checking it out? Hey, Pick, how'd you find us? What do you collect? What are your teams? Two Phoenix, one Resurgence, and one Phoenix Hobby. Two Prism. Let me know, Pick. Josh, make sure I change that note too. PCX FYV. Chiefs and Royals. Got a few people that are Chiefs and Royals fans. Oh, sorry. Somehow I hit the button. Bucks or Bengals, Ninja? Pick, have you ever been in a break anywhere before? Coupon code MBB saves you $5 off your first purchase, and I'll cover shipping. All right, Ninja's taking the Bucks. So I will change that. Ninja. Oh, cool. What'd you get into? All right, good luck, guys. What? Oh, okay. Oh, Jason, yeah. Jason's got the Broncos. Welcome, Jason. He's got the Broncos. Jason, I'm going to make a note that you PC Royals and Chiefs and see what I can find for you, okay? To throw in your mail day. Cool? Oh, 1265, my bad. Yeah, pick. So I'll put a note in there that you PC Royals and Chiefs and see what I've got laying around. For giving us a shot. Thank you, sir. It's a magic marker, Ben. So pick, you got somebody willing to trade you the Chiefs if you want. Then why'd you tell me? Oh, okay. Hang on. I see what you're saying. Huh. I told you guys, 2 days on like 5 hours. Jesus. Wow. And I've still been going to the gym because I do not want to deal with the wrath of her getting up at 5 and me not going with her. Trades will close when I am done ripping the prism. There's Charlie. Charlie. Yeah, guys, I never claimed to be good at this. Never claimed. Just some idiot that got some cards. Didn't you see? I got lucky. That was one of the claims, too, that I got lucky. Be curious to know where that stroke of luck hit me after 7 years, but in hundreds of thousands of dollars tied up in it. All right, so and the other one was mostly retail. We break mostly retail here, allegedly. Where are we going here? Well, I'll put it up there. There's 5 left in the jumbo. I'll do 95 to do the jumbo divisions if you want. Jumbo random division. Yeah, the retail stuff I rip at cost. Just to kind of sweeten the breaks up and give us options. I don't make money at the retail. $95 on the division break. No trades? Conky, Andrews, Dunza, Sims, Sean Gary, Kincaid. Joe Alt. Joe Alternate Universe. Devin Singletary out of a freaking blaster. Giants. That's for Mark Casada. Yeah. Blake Corum. All right, guys, a full $5 off any of the PYT teams that are still left in the Bowman mixer. So even if it's like a $20 team, you can take $5 off. Full $5 minimum or 10%. Or I think I said Yankees, Dodgers, Twins, you can take $10 off. You can round it up. So it's either $10 off or $5 off. 10 off the 3, 5 off everything else, unless the 10% makes it more. That thing is so close. Then after that, there's close to 50 people in here. We'll just get creative and wing it. I told you I'd keep you going for a little bit. Burrow on card. Burrow won't be in this. It could be in Phoenix. There's a couple tribute-related mixers there, too. Ocho, huh? Sanote, Jalen Wright, Marshawn Lloyd, Drew Brees, the 275 Saints. That's for Steve DeLuca. Hi, Steve. Eric All Jr., 275 Browns, Bengals also. That's for Josh Daniels. Harrison. Donnie Mitchell, 75 Colts. That's for Dave Logan. Troy Franklin, Polk, Mitchell. Peterson. Bradshaw to 149 Steelers. It's for Mark Casada. Jermaine Burton. Caleb Williams amped up to 99 Bears for Mark Casada. It's numbered to 99. T.O., Eagles T.O. We don't recognize that. Yeah, have a day. Freeman, 149 Pack for Mike Johnson. Eli. Brady refractor. Tyrese Knight to 125. Sea Chickens. That's for Ninja. Isaac Bruce, Gronk, Gould, Bernie Kosar, friends with him on Twitter. Nice dude. Harrison, Montana, GOAT. Estimate, a 125, go Irish. Broncos, and that is for new guy Jason Pickert. New guy hits an auto, Bradshaw. Bo Nix, and a Bo Nix. New guy mojo is a thing. All right, let's see what's in the Phoenix. Sorry, I'm crunching some math. Brody, what's up, dude? Gotta crack open. Look at these bad boys. Freaking economy size. No, I got a calculator here. What's up, dude? How are you, man? How's it going? How you been? Feeling decent? You doing good? Oh, when's that? When's your last day? Also, tell your mom and dad I said hi, too. All right, Phillies are gone. Thank you, Tom. God, we're so close to halfway. So close on that thing. Friday. Down to 16 teams. Man, I don't know where to take you next. The Tribute Bowman Hobby is down to 23 for you Tribute fans. Oh, you know what? You know what hasn't gotten any love is this thing. This actually could qualify as a subscriber break. 5 boxes, $20. It's my last 23 Topps Chrome Update hobby. 2 Heritage, a Bowman, and Stadium Club Compact. 2 Heritage, Stadium Club Compact, Topps Chrome Hobby, and a Bowman Blaster. $20. Price-wise, it would easily fit as a subscriber break. Surprised that one's not gone. But I didn't tweet it or anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5 hits. If there's one in the Bowman Blaster. Possibly 5 hits. Butker. Hertz and Brown. Kool-Aid McKinstry. 249 Saints. That's for DeLuca. Steve. Butker to 399. Use that card to make your wife do housework. It's a redemption. It's a buyback. Jonathan Brooks. Jermaine Burton. She tells you no about something, you just show her that card. Cade Stover to 99. Texans. That's for Garrigan. Mark Andrews, 199. Obviously, that was sarcasm. I think that dude's an asshole. Oh, I love it. Tambole McCarthy. Contours. Vikes for Dan Sirmack, who told me he was taking some Vikes today. Jared Verse to 199. Yeah, no, awesome. Congrats. CJ Stroud, 249. Texans. McConkey. Keelan Robinson to 49. Jags. It's for Brian Shaw. B. Shaw. Geno Smith to 299. It's for Ninja. Superwood. Neighbors. Adisa Isaac. It's my last Phoenix hobby. Simmons. Tandems, Williams and Clark. Leggett to 99. Panthers. I think somebody tried to trade the Panthers. That's for Dave Logan. Debo. Screw Debo. That's the 249. It's an out. So, what do you say about a half case Bowman Blaster random, $26? No limit, no restrictions. Half case Bowman Blasters. Live fill. So I've got more football. It just depends on what you guys want to do. But nothing else is filled currently. Jim says in. Yeah, I'm trying. You guys, you tell me what you're interested in and collectively agree on it, and I'll take some money off if I can. A lot of this stuff is already kind of at cost, so I don't want to lose too much. I mean, I don't see anything there that I'm really making anything on. See you, Josh. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for racking the spot, too. There's that Caleb Williams to 99. Okay, we can try it. I'll put it up now. Okay, not a giveaway. We can't do that. $20 Bowman Blaster Box Live Team Rip. And it's going to be stacked shipping. 20 Bowman Blaster Box Live Team Rip. No limit, no restrictions, nothing. All right, it's on the stage. I'll give you guys a shot at it first before I tweet it or post it in Discord. I'll be back in a second. All right, how'd we do? Down to 19. Let me see if I can help us out. Let me get some Discord guys excited about it. What's up, Hidden Treasures? We can do a few things like this to keep us going. Got so much inventory here. What's up, dude? Tweets out. I posted in Discord. Who's in Instagram right now? Wow, I never went live. I never took it live. Unreal. That's awesome. Just reading my email on company time. All right, Yankees. Gone. Rays. Timbo, you're the best. Gone. You guys have 10 off the Dodgers, 10 off the Twins, if that helps. And with that, we are down to 14 teams. All right, 13 blaster spots left. You guys can do 2 for $50 if you want. 2 for 50. Hockey's down to 10. Obi-Wan's in. Oh, hang on. I'll get it. It's my first day here. All right, should be good now. All right, I'm going to get them ready in anticipation. And then we're going to do auto guesses on the blasters. We're going to do auto guesses on it too. Yeah, that's fine, Adam. All right, Gergen's taking 2. All right, let's do a little rundown on the multi-year PYT. 5 off the Braves, 5 off the Giants, 5 off the Angels, 5 off the Cubs, 5 off the Rockies, 5 off the Pirates, 10 off the Dodgers, 5 off the Tigers, 5 off the White Sox, 5 off the Astros, 5 off the D-backs, 5 off the Jays, 5 off the Marlins, 10 off the Twins. Furtman, are you sending it? Hockey's down to 10. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hockey's going down to $15, and then I'm going on hockey strike. Hockey is now $15, 10 left. Sorry to interrupt insurance chat. I interrupted the insurance chat room. Yeah. Bertman, I don't even know what this is. I'm clicking it. What's up, Dan? Two Bowman Blaster spots left. And I'm putting the PYT back up. There's 13 left. We're getting that, MF. We're getting it. We're getting it. Remember, 10 off the Topps Homage t-shirts and 20 off the hoodies. I want those things gone this week. 10 off t-shirt. Make sure your size is available. We're actually down to our last 19 total t-shirts. And how many hoodies are left? 4 hoodies left. So make sure your size is available. We're smoking through them. 5 hockey left. 37 V-Friends left. Now we're getting there. And we're going to do auto guesses for $5 on this. You guys ever heard of Simon Sinek? Sinek? I follow some of his content and stuff. It's pretty good stuff about leadership and customer service and stuff. Pretty insightful dude. Yeah. Love his stuff. Just had like an alert because I follow him on LinkedIn. I'll tell you, on the Bowman multi-year PYT, just shoot your shot. If I don't like it, I'll counter. We're down to 13 teams. If it's crazy, I'm going to counter. I'll guarantee you at least one counter. Your leverage over me is that I'm impatient AF. Dookie, John, that hockey's getting close. I got it down to 5. I'll take the last 5 myself if I have to at this point. Then you guys might not see hockey again for a while, unless there's a new release, because I'm good. All right, 21 people took 30 spots. It's not too bad. Six of those were Casada. Steve Thompson, you still hanging out or not? Or did you end up going to your probation? Thank you, Scooney. You're the best. Hi, Steve. Again, shoot your shot on the multi-year PYT. Shoot it. Shooter. What are you guys doing for Memorial Day weekend? I've got a cookout thing with some friends Saturday night, and then Sunday night we've got tin caps. And Monday, I think I'm going to cheat and use Monday as my shipping day since there's no mail. GUZKOS. I think I'm going to screw off and have a fun weekend. And then my wife and I already talked. She's, she does all her Sunday shopping and chores, housework, all that stuff on Sunday. I think she's going to treat Monday as her Sunday as well because of her line of work. OnlyFans, that she's not open on Monday. What are you playing, Frank? CIRJHR. Okay, after trades, I'm going to ask you guys to guess a team for the auto guess, but not yet. So do not do it. Does not count if you do it now. Kristen, fall asleep on me? Trades are open. What's up, Salt City? What's up, What the Cat Found? Topps Chrome V Friends is so close. Like I said, treat it like a scratch-off lottery ticket. Let's stack a few of these up. Damn you, Andrew Moore. Rays, Astros. Yeah, you probably shouldn't even have asked. All right, let's see if anybody's taking a swing. All right, I love E-Mart. There we go. Seems like I'm always chasing the Angels spot. It's Garrigan. What the hell? I'll probably get the cards back anyway. All right, there's two more. Now you're cooking. Now it's down to 11. All right, you guys gonna hook Frank up with his Rangers? There's a trade there somewhere because we got 100 Phillies fans. Kyle Dager. Dager will probably do it flat out. Dager, are you here? Someone ping K Dager for me. So, Tom, who do you have? Kyle, we're trying to get the Rangers into Frank's hands. Frank is a big Rangers fan, takes a ton of Rangers spots. He's got the Phillies. Tom also wants the Phillies, but he's got the Giants. Yeah, Kyle Dager. We just tagged him. So what can we do? Okay, so let's go Rangers for Phillies. And then do you want to trade the Phillies, Dager? Rangers for Phillies confirmed. Tom's got the Giants, but I don't know if that does anything for you. All right, are you keeping them? All right, Tom says he doesn't care. Mark, you have Cardinals, Mets, Guardians, Rockies, White Sox, Blue Jays. All right. I'm paraphrasing Tom, but he's basically saying kiss his ass. All right, I'm going to stack up 2 more blasters and then close the trade window. Two more blasters, and this will put us at 5 boxes. Nothing else, guys? So this will be a 4th of the break. Who's taking the Dodgers in the Bowman mixer? Take the Dodgers in the Bowman mixer, $10 off. If you do not hit an auto, I'll give you another $5 off in credit. So send an offer for 70. If you don't hit an auto, another 5. All right, trades are closed. Give me your team guess, auto guess. For $5 through the whole half case. Hustle up, get them in because I'm ready to rip. The only rule is you have to be in MBB Marketplace. So if you're in Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, you got to come over here to guess. I got 1 in Facebook, 3 in YouTube. So if you want a chance to win some free money just for watching and hanging out. All right, Dodgers gone. Casada. Hot damn. The biggest team is gone, guys. You're down to 10. You're down to 10. Braves, Giants, Cubs, Pirates, White Sox, Astros, D-backs, Jays, Marlins, Twins. There's some good teams left. The best team price-wise is the Twins. I said 10 off. All right, guesses are closed. Here we go. Christian Moore. I'll be a little conservative with what is going on a top loader here, I think. How many autos do you guys think will pop in 20 boxes? I'm going to say 3. I'm going to take a little conservative and go 3. I don't know, Frank. How many are in a box, guys? This says 6 packs. Yeah. I cheated and looked at the boxes in front of me. Devers to 150, Red Sox. That's for Nick Schuda. I think it's 24, Frank. There's no prize while you guys are really, really crunching it NASA style. Reds for Brody, Pineda to 99. Oh, Phillies. I'm going to say 3. I'll say the floor is 3, the ceiling is 5. Eldridge, McGonigal, Cruz, Kyle Teal, Perez, Reptilian, Reese Hines, what's up, Frazier? Frazier, I still have the Braves open. $5 off in the multi-year PYT. We're down to 10 teams. We're at Louder. Perdomo. I would rip it next if you guys can get it. Aiden Smith to 250, Rays. For Andrew Moore. Dana, red rookie. I'm so over the red rookie program. James Wood. Caldwell, Condon. Sullivan, Reptilian. Boss is home. Wait till she finds out I'm opening baseball cards instead of being at work. I just told her I was laid off from Michelin this whole time. I've been waiting to come back. Like when Kramer was laid off from the bakery, or he went on strike from the bakery for like years. Yeah, she thinks I still have that job and that I'm just doing this to fill time because it's off the books. I've been lying to her for 4 years. Strike, yeah. Nick Kurtz. Sasaki. DeVries, Reptilian, Padres. For Garrigan. Garrigan gets the frickin' Padres. Rigged. Dylan Cruz. Colt Emerson to 499 M's for Tamboli. Walcott. Romo. Vlad Jr. to 299 Jays for Mark Casada. Caglione. Skeens. Yeah, you're fine. What's up, what the cat found? I've said hi to you like 3 times, dude. Welcome. All right, let me check in on insurance chat. All right, next 5. Vito, what's up? I saw that. What's funny is Mitch listed a bunch of cards for me, and I had a ton of hassle stuff here. So I gave him like half of it. I said, just go ahead and list these. And like PSA 10 of his Bowman Best rookie auto and stuff, $15, $10, $20. And 3 of them popped right away. I'm like, all right, what's going on? And then I saw he got the call, and I'm like, damn it. They sat here for 3 years. So I pulled the other 3. I'm going to wait. Yeah, I took 3 of them down. Hey, reminder, Eloy the Goat, 9 o'clock tonight. Dollar box stack sales. And then tomorrow I'll probably go on at 6 and raid into Batflip Breaks. He has a 3 hobby box team auction in MBB Marketplace. Remember, we're not listing them in the team districts anymore. All 30 teams are in the MBB main. It's a Hobby Bowman, a Hobby Series 1, and a Hobby Heritage. You can go in and bid on your teams now. It'll rip at 9 o'clock tomorrow. And then Friday morning, coffee and cards with Ninja Squirrel. I may go on Friday afternoon. Brandon Friday night. Saturday night, doubleheader, Kara and Ninja Squirrel. And then Sunday back to Brandon. Yeah, there was a article or write-up about him. I retweeted it about his fighting his injuries has made him kind of appreciate the game and life and stuff more. And then find a way to enjoy it a little better after being sidelined a couple times now. Yep, another tin cap. Headed to the show. 260 to the show. Yeah, so and I think on some of those I paid like $100. All right, no auto through 5 boxes. What's up, Heiser? Heiser says he's a dropout. Beauty school dropout. Where are we going to pop some freaking heat today? Could be out of that Topps Chrome V Friends. I did. Giants gone. Dr. Toad, you're single digits now. You guys are definitely going to make it. I can do another resurgence if you guys want, if you stick around for a little bit. Condon. Yeah, I miss Escobar every time. Yeah, if you guys are still hanging out and we need something to go. Condon to $3.99. Rockies. Casada. Sagasy. Garcia to 99. Red Sox. That's for Nick Schuta. Brazeno. Cruz. DeVries. The whole thing about the prospecting, too, is people forget some of these kids are like 18 or in some cases younger. Anything can happen. I mean, you're putting a lot of money into a teenager. Montes. Morlando. Reptilian. Alcantara. McGonigal. Thomas White. Yankee fans, remember Brian Taylor. You're one bar fight away from losing it all. Pratt. You're one date with a minor away from losing it all. By date, I mean relationship. Condon. Sullivan to $4.99. Guardians for Casada. I was telling my wife the legend of Todd Marinovich a couple weeks ago because we were talking about like discipline and not doing fast food or pop or drugs and stuff like that. Brody Hopkins at 99. Rays. Andrew Moore. Anybody guess Rays? I owe you $5 if you did. Yeah, she thought it was crazy. I'm like, yeah, you can't deny your kid any fun their entire life and then just turn them loose. All right, so $5. If you guess Rays. Amador. I don't mean the drugs part. I mean McDonald's, pop, stuff like that. Because that was the story, right? I mean, he couldn't do anything. Made. Salas. What's up? What the cat found? Welcome. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Coy. Condon. Castillo. Young. Condon. Look, Coy's here. Coy's here and nothing's even broken. Not yet, anyway. Except for My OBS potato cam issue. Yeah, that's dedication. Slow day at work, Coy. Coy's like, we got a meeting in 15 minutes. I'm just going to act like MBB's got a problem. I was told they have like a bat phone if I log a report or have some kind of issue. And everybody comes sliding down the pole at the district campus. And they go address my issue right away. There's a bat signal. There's a red phone. Everybody drops what they're doing. It's like a fire alarm. They're trained. They drop what they're doing to run and see what I need. What's up, dude? How are you, man? 9 left, guys. In the Bowman Mixer, PYT. Coy, I feel like I haven't seen you forever, man. I mean, in real life. We got to fix that. Spencer Jones. How about a Rodriguez to 5? Damn. That's for Garrigan. That's nice. Damn it, Jim, I'm a breaker, not a miracle worker. Well done, Jumpin' Jim. Jim has the most frickin' luck. Sasaki. Okay, you guys are at 1 auto through 10 blasters. Unless we hit another one here. Malcolm Moore. Coy, what are you guys working on? I know there's some stuff in the pipeline. Spill the tea. Walker Jenkins. Sasaki. How about a Gonzalez to 5? Royals paper. That's going to... I cannot find the Royal spot. Oh, there it is. Chris Heiser. Chris Heiser. Imagine being that excited and realizing you got to send it to Heiser. Brett Lauder. Pena. Ben Rice. Red. I think we agreed Rice was not even eligible. Weatherholt. Yeah, and a half case. Hell, in 10 boxes. All right, still nice attendance. Oh, I want that PYT so bad. Last one I'm doing of those two. And the last random also. I also don't know why I can't keep the frickin' mouse where I need it. This new desk has its drawbacks. All right, nothing new offer-wise. Let's do the next 5. I'm going to get a tweet out and a Twitter update, or Discord update. Hey, Furtman, can you type the last 9 teams left in Discord for me? While you're there, feel free to read any insurance information. Got me. 1 auto through 10 boxes. Couple 5s, though. Trying to find my tweet. New Siri. All right, so D-backs, Braves, Cubs, White Sox, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Pirates, Jays. Yeah, it should be an easy sell. I don't know. I didn't check the surface, or centering looked okay. I didn't check the surface. I hurried up and got it top loaded. All right, Jake's in for that cheap $20 mixer. Like I said, that one could have been easily been a subscriber break. That's a 23 Topps Chrome update, my last one. A 24 Stadium Club Compact, a Bowman Blaster, and 2 Heritage for $20. 4, possibly 5 hits. Told you guys, I'm burning it down today. See friends at 37. Nice turnout for a Wednesday afternoon with no new release. $10 break that includes my last box of Chrome Black. $10 mixer includes my last box of Chrome Black. If you guys can close the PYT. You can close the PYT mixer. I'll do a Heritage and a Chrome Black, $10. That'll run me out of Chrome Black. Brandon has my last case. If you close the PYT with 9 left. All right, here we go. This is the boxes 11 through 15. Wit, Perdomo to 250 Braves. That's for Cermak. Cam Collier. Job. Man, the Tigers are loaded, man. They are freaking loaded. The farm system, West Michigan's killing it right now. I'm just saying the Tigers as a organization are freaking in a great spot. Mark Ventos, the fresh maker to 99, Mets. That's for Mark Casada. So that's 2 autos through, probably call it 11 boxes. Anybody guess the Mets? You got $5. All right, Carr's in for the White Sox. Carr, you're awesome. Carr, I hope you like it here because we sure like having you. Schwallenbach. For me, it's how much fun you have and also just the way you carry yourself. Because you don't get that out of every female collector. Churio to $4.99. Brewers. That's for Garrigan. And our guys are really good, but if there's ever a time where somebody makes you feel not awesome in your interaction with them in our group, be sure to let me know because we do not tolerate that. We had a guy that had trouble dealing with people in DMs, and he's no longer with our group, but that goes for anybody. If you ever don't like or appreciate the vibe you're getting from somebody for whatever reason, and it gets weird in DMs, please share that with me. Don't feel like you need to sit on that. Brooks Lee. I had somebody message me when we first started Break Club. He's like, I don't really want to put myself out there too much because this is for Furtman. And I think he mentioned like his family status as far as some of their choices and some of their demographic. And I'm like, we absolutely do not put up with any bullshit like that. I don't care who they are or what they spend. We will not have it. Devers, 99 Red Sox. It's for Nick Schuda. Mayer. Dylan Cruz. Emerson. McGonigal. Ha! Yeah. Jay's a good guy. I blame the power lines he's lived under, mainly. Sagacy. Fontanelle. It's my favorite kind of toilet paper because the font is a lot bigger on it. Rushing. So, I mean, we've popped a couple fives and we've got 2 autos. Not the worst case ever. Or half case. Jonah Tong at Tong to Dong Tong Tong for Casada. The Tonger. Hits the Tonger. Long Duck Tong. Connor Griffin. Lynn. Mets. Mets gonna Mets, guys. I love seeing them crash and burn. My third favorite team to see that happen to. Red Sox and Astros. In case you didn't know. Mayo. Eldridge. What were the auto numbers on Brandon's? He did half case, right? He did half case PYTs. How were the stats on his? Jacob Wilson. Letson Reptilian. What's up, Mike Baldwin? Okay, we're at 3 autos through 15 boxes and a couple fivers. I may have called it at 3. So who guessed Mets that I owe $5 to? God, I hate Twitter. 30,300 followers. I tweeted that, and it's been seen 400 times. All right, Justin Brown's in. And Cubby Bears are going to Browder. What's up, Browder? That takes you down to 6 teams. We can go to it next. Please and thank you. Luciano's grabbing the mixer. I like that one too. We may get that. Had solid attendance today, so don't forget 10 off a t-shirt, 20 off a hoodie. When I'm gone, I'm going to take the loss, take the hit, and get them the hell out of here. Make sure your size is available. You have to select the specific size you want. If you don't see it, that means that size is sold out. It's a clearance sale. Yeah, all the football is closed and ripped. I'm not saying we can't post more, but it's what's on there now is gone. Those tribute mixers, if we don't see some movement, I might have to kill those and refund them. I think that one's got 7 sold, but the other ones are dead. Guys, 5 V-Friends for $45. Let me see if offers are on. There, just turn them on. 5 V-Friends Chrome for $45. Screw it. Those guys are so in love with Whatnot. It's like the only thing they know. Great people, great community. Just awesome in every way, except the fact that they just do not know anything besides Whatnot. So 7 people take me up on that. It's closed. Frank, you got some catching up to do. The fact that you started it with WTF makes me want to not explain it to you. Yeah. I feel like you would judge me as I'm telling you about it. Know that we pulled a $20,000 card out of it, though. That happened, yep. Brent hit one I think we said was $2,000. The last break we ripped of it. And they're $10 spots, guys. It's like a scratch off. All right, last 5. Here we go. Josh Noth to 199 Brewers for Jim Garrigan. Yeah, I think one of the black cats we pulled was 500. Nick Kurtz. The guys that hit will be the ones that say, screw it, it's $10. Sagasy. A little sick of the Sagasy stuff. All right. I appreciate the sportsmanship. Walker Jenkins. Mejia. Frank, to give you an idea how popular they are, they were selling at GameStop for $25 a blaster. GameStop completely sold out of them nationally. Last time I looked on eBay, they were going for $115. I think the hobby boxes on Tops maybe were $200, and they're going as high as like I think $500 on eBay as well. John says $99. I think their NFT holders got a chance to buy one for $99. I think it was the deal. For everybody that wants to slam NFTs, and I get it, trust me, I've got hundreds of them that became worthless overnight. I mean, there was one that the community's solid. They have a convention every year. They have real benefits. The community's awesome. As all the other ones fall apart, except ours, of course. Depending on who you ask. Caro. I mean, it was so easy for some of those communities. When you don't know the founders, you don't know their real name, you don't know where they're located, you don't even know what country they're in, to rake in all that money and then just disappear, either at the blink of an eye or slowly. Yeah. There's something to be said where you know the real identity of the people in charge and know where to find them every day. People don't seem to appreciate that, though. Like the sloth thing, I got burnt so bad on that. I mean, I have a couple hundred of those that I paid full mint price for most of them. So yeah, nobody's more pissed and disgusted than I am. And I had direct conversations with the founders because they paid me to buy wax and rip for the community. People forget we ripped the first year F1 Sapphire, 17 Optic Megas, Sapphire Baseball. They paid for all that stuff as free perks for the group. High-end basketball breaks. They paid for all that. But yeah, I think I paid probably $300 a pop and still have a couple hundred of them, and they're, I mean, worth pennies now at this point. Their community's still there, they're trying, but the two guys that started it completely just freaking skipped out and then put the community in charge of running itself. The guys that run it now are great. Their hands are tied. Kim. Sloths. Slothz. Oh yeah, front yard baseball. Yeah. Javier. Remember, we were building a paintball game too from the one project we own, and their team got screwed by Microsoft, so they basically built their own gaming engine. But the way they designed it, A's, this is the $3.99, A's, Garrigan, Visible Vets. What we originally were building won't connect to their new platform, so we'd have to start completely over. And I spent, I think, 2 Ethereum having that built. So I'm just like, when the timing's right, we're just going to sell out and use the money for the group. But I own 14 of those. And before, like, I always tie it into like when Russia attacked Ukraine. right before everything dumped. I think that whole portfolio was worth like $750,000. Quintero to 150, Dodgers. That's for Bill Grake. It'll come back, but there was stuff they airdropped, like their token system, their currency in there. They airdropped it for holders, and I think I cashed it out, and I mean it was worth like $20,000 or something just for being a holder. But then the bottom fell out of it. Yeah. I don't know if any of that stuff's ever coming back. All right, so how many autos did we end up with? Was it 4? No, it was 3. There's the Rodriguez to 5. So 3 autos. I nailed it. Nailed it right on the line. $399, $199. I mean, that wasn't a couple 5s there. That wasn't a terrible half case. Yeah, Bored Apes, my God. Everybody had a Bored Ape. Celebrities. All right, so Furtman's taking the deal. Garrigan's taking the deal. And Casada's taking the deal. And we're down to 5, guys, on the PYT. 5 V Friends for $45. 5 V Friends, it's basically $1 off. 5 for $45. When it fills, we're down to 18. That's fine, Evan. Okay, to close the hobby PYT, Pirates, Astros, Blue Jays, Marlins, Twins. 10 off the Twins, 5 off everything else. Marlins, Jays, Astros, Pirates. Down to 5 teams. I'm tempted to frickin' ping it now. All right, Mike, sounds good. All right, Farb's got a couple more. So let me tweet out how many V Friends are left and see if we can get these last 5 teams. We'll keep this thing rolling. The hockey's full too, so we can rip the hockey here in a few minutes. He didn't say. 4 left, guys. Let's just rip this next while we got baseball sitting here. I can ask him. I can ask Tyler too. Thanks, John. His guy, Tyler Schmidt. Down to 4. I'm pretty committed to ripping it next. All right, I'm gonna ping it. What's up, Zach? Astros, Marlins, Twins, Jays. What's up, dude? Send your offers. I'm gonna tweet out the V friends too. All right, down to 10. I got to go into the V friends Discord and let them know. Scrolling down the river. Rocco, what is up? Those guys have been good to me too. V friends team. Jay's gone. Ooh, good question for Rocco. Guys, if you just walked in, I pinged you, but I've got 3 teams left to close this PYT mixer. Maybe 1271. Send your offer. Hockey's close. V Friends Chrome are real close. V Friends Chrome, you can do 5 for $45. Solid Wednesday. I told you guys before, I thought about doing daytime only, but the problem is I want to be able to help Zebra, Eloy, Batflip, some of those guys, and raid into their stuff. But I think we're getting close to the point. Like, Brandon doesn't need it. Brandon doesn't need me to rate into him, but it helps with some of the other stuff. And sometimes it's nice to just go back to back. But I do it with Brandon the least. Oh, sorry to hear that, Rocco. Oh, now I get it. If you need anything, let us know, man. Frank, you're going to see in a minute. Yeah, kind of. Not saying hi to what the cat found anymore. All right, guys, you're a Rangers fan. It's kind of the same thing. 15 off the Twins, 10 off the Marlins, 10 off the Astros. Kill me now. 15, 10, and 10. Back in a second. Here. You working today? I'm live right now, just so you know. I got to run upstairs to the bathroom. There's stuff sitting here. Got plenty to keep you busy. All right. Oh, wow. That's rough. Like I said, Rocco, if there's anything we can do. All right, Astros, Furtman. What a team player. What a team player. Do you guys close V Friends? I don't see it. Thanks, Argo. Guys, I'll do $6 off the last 14 spots in the random version of this too. 6 off. So $44. Send your offer. There's 14 of them left. It's the random version of this break. $10 off the Marlins, $20 off the Twins, guys. 10 Marlins, 20 Twins. Oh, that sounds pretty good. The Roosters part, not Miniman Scott. What's up, Big Bob? $10 off Marlins, $20 off Twins. And then we're rolling. Ha! I was still in the VFriends Discord, and I saw a message. Anyone buying cases of hobby boxes? I thought it was in our Gen chat. I was about to launch an orbit, and I realized I was in the wrong Discord. There was some rando I'd never heard of before. Then I realized where I was. FedEx still can't find my case of Signatures football. It's lost in Illinois. It's lost in emotion with Debbie Gibson. Twins, hot damn. One Marlins hero, guys. 15 off the Marlins. One person. 15. Yes. It's gone. Oh, no, it's back. I swear it said 0 for a minute there. For a split second, that thing said 0. That's bullshit. Somebody having a checkout issue? Kara, you paid full price. Damn it. Okay, here's the random, and you don't have to send offers now because I'm going to change it to 44 myself. There. Change it to 44 myself. That's the random. 14 left. Kari, you weren't supposed to pay full. High pressure sales techniques. By high pressure, meaning that I'm going to give away a bunch of money. All right, I owe you $15. What a great attitude. Carl, are you a Red Sox fan or not? Yeah, it seriously might be the only thing wrong with you that I can see. Yeah. I mean, my wife's amazing, but she's got her flaws. But I mean, you're right there, except for the Red Sox thing. Remember, this closes your stack. So if you're in this, don't buy stack shipping this week. Actually, the random closes your stack too. The random closes your stack too because shipping's in on that. Good luck, guys. Thank you for closing this. Now I'm going to go into Discord and delete all those general chat messages. Furtman, I'm deleting yours too. It's like it never happened. Now you guys can go back to insurance talk. Hockey's closed too. Now it's nothing but insurance conversation. Sponsored by Liberty Mutual. Liberty Bibberty. Yeah, now people will come in and think all we're talking about is insurance. All that stuff's gone. You guys forget when I went to the National a couple years ago, I talked to somebody that insures collectibles in your home. You can get a policy specifically for your collectibles. I'm sure they're out of business because it's a hobby business that's over 5 years old, but all right, let's rock. First up is the 22. Changing the host notes. Yeah, these are the last two of these that we're doing. Random NPYT. This time I mean it. Nobody wants it for 44, huh? Might be time to dust off the old mini room. Might need to have the Break Club housekeeping crew go in there and fire up the mini room. God, when's the last time we ran a mini, Furtman? Let's work on this one. 17 left. 2 Heritage, a 23 Chrome Update, my last box of that, a 24 Stadium Club Compact, and a 25 Bowman Blaster. So 4 hits, potentially 5 if there's one of the Bowman Blaster. $20. I didn't get you guys a draft break in Break Club this week either. I need to come up with a draft mixer for you. One that we know will fill fast. Wow, October of last year. What was it? Brandon Valenzuela to $4.99. He pitched or played here in the Fort. Padres, Andrew Moore. Yeah, last year, 2024. What year do you think this is? Austin Martin. Cruz. Burnable. Curtis Mead. Cespedes for the rest of us. Ellie Dela Cruz. First Bowman Chrome. Reds, Rob Buddy. Duran. Strider. Cespedes again. Non-LB and a half case again, or wow. Cartea. When are you leaving, Furtman? Today? Montgomery and Invicta. Bobby Barrels. Hassel. Watson. Whatever happened to Khalil Watson? Luis Hill. Leon. Detmers. Muncie. Saturday. Big Christmas. Guardians. First Bowman Chrome for Nick Fink. Cal Raleigh. Big Dumper. Remember, Eloy the Goat, 9 o'clock. $1 box, stack sale. Serenity to 125. Phillies, Tom Folsom Prison. Richardson. O'Neill Cruz. Marte. Muncie. Rollison. Farb's back. Farb, you're going too, right? I thought I saw you tagged in the Fanatic stuff. Cannot wait to see some of you hot asses in person. Churio. So intimidating, too. I'm like, God, this person's sexy AF. I won't name names, but there's a couple I've met in person where mostly women. Genevis. It's always nice taking the pictures, then post them on socials. And who's that? Just a card person. My wife ever asks, they're all gay. Just to be clear. Benny, even if they're not, let's just put it out there. Rafaela, Henry Davis, Baker, Hall. I forgot we hit that Valenzuela right away. Minier. I took that picture with Tiffany Stratton at the industry conference, and it just was not registering with her. I'm like, she's like famous. Isn't she the women's champion? Yeah, like I just sought her out, wanted to take a picture. All right. I mean, I'll tell you, I've seen pictures like her and Donnie Wahlberg when she stalks the new kids on the block. The last concert we went to in Indy. Oh my God. I mean, I'm surprised he didn't put out a restraining order. Seems like only yesterday we were ripping 23 Bowman as a new product. Wednesdays are made for ripping. Yeah, I struggle with it. I'm like, I don't even remember this. Team picture, Furtman. Where the hell has John Perrone been? He's from around those parts. Did Vito say he was going? Vito has something going on. I think he's presenting the Project 2020 history lesson. All right. Love Vito. Vargas. Roman Anthony. Turn on your spotlight, Peraza, Yankees. It's for Mark Casada. Boy, those were crazy times, weren't they? Project 2020. So there was only I think there was only a few of them out, and then they just blew up. Because I'm like, screw it, I'm going to get Mattingly, card number 8. And Mattingly was like, I'll say $90. And I'm like, okay, what's going on? And then they started popping, and so like I was ordering a ton of them. I think that's why I have so many Topps points now. And then because of the pandemic and logistics and stuff, they didn't have mags for them. But I remember like it was yesterday. The Blake Jameson, Mark McGuire, I think it might have been card number 100. I told Phil Hughes, I said, I'm thinking about ordering like 1,000 of them or something. He was like, no, don't. Thank God I didn't. I think I ordered 200. Boy, did I take a frickin' bath. Little Watson. But yeah, those early ones, Spencer Jones, Atomic, those early ones were going nuts. People were flipping them on eBay. Riley Green, Freelick. I mean, even if you take out the whole dynamic of COVID and lockdown and no sports and stuff, yeah, I don't know if I would go back to that. Trey Sweeney, it was just so crazy. And then once leagues started playing again, here's a Lunar. Once leagues started playing again, anything a guy did, if a guy got a start in the NBA and he had a good game, all his stuff would go freaking nuts. Collier. Football. Name some of the guys that had like one good game and blew up and then fell off. Raheem Mostert. He had 4 touchdowns. Gunner. There was somebody else too. People were going nuts. Drew Lock, yeah. Yeah, I've got some pretty cool Mattingly Jameson stuff. Blake's a hell of a guy too. I've spent some time with him at the Nationals. Super nice. Asuna 399 Rangers. He's pretty quick to respond if you hit him up on Twitter. Cheerio. And of course, I love Lauren Taylor too. She was awesome. Gorman. Mervis. Cheerio. Yeah, she is so cool. Montes. Casas. Malloy. Acuna. Brooks Lee, Lunar. Gabe Moreno, Jays. $4.99. That is for Chris Browder. Peyton Goldengrams. Yeah. Was she in a wreck or she had cancer? I think she had cancer. Hit by a pitch. Is that what happened? Yeah. Yeah, we saw her in, I think it was Atlantic City. Super generous with her time. Here's the 2024 Bowman. So we got hockey left and Topps Chrome V Friends. Then we may be done. I don't know. Unless you guys want to slap together a cheap football. We have any football people still here? We could double that resurgence break and go $20 on it if you wanted. Go no limit, balls the wall. All right, hang on. We've not had any face melting heat yet. I'm hoping we're close. Give me a superfractor, even if it's a lesser known person. Furtman, if I post it, will you share it in Discord before they ban me? Here in my car, I feel safe from the world. I can lock all the doors. It's the only way to live in cards. Okay, so what was the original one? Ryan Wise. What's up? I remember you. Okay, so it was $10. Let's do 2 Resurgence and 4 Phoenix to make it a 6-boxer for $20. No limit, open everybody. Two Resurgence Hobby. 4 Phoenix Blasters. Live team rip. Stacked, obviously. Right? That's double what that one was. That was a 3-box. Make sure you can buy it if you're a U.S. citizen. I don't know what happened on that last deal. Something got clicked to where it wasn't open to U.S. residents. All right, there it is. It's on the stage. Burn it up. Furtman, if we need help, you'll share it in Discord. Lawler. I'd rather have them ban you than me. Evan Carter. No, we've not pulled anything face melting. Eldridge. Mini diamonds. Some upside downage. Stop doing that. Hell, maybe we don't need help. We got 18 left. Skeens. Caminero. Aiden Miller, Lunar. Maybe we won't need to, and they'll wonder what it was. Who else is around? Might be able to talk. Yeah. God, it's all the same people in the chat. Kauser. Isaac. You're halfway already. Lombard. Cooper Pratt. Ellie. Dylan Head. Somebody got a little head for cheap at MBB. Evan Carter. Skeens. Yamamoto. Wells. Max Clark. Namala. Garcia. Lunar. Red Sox. Luke Adams. Walcott. Well, you guys got halfway. Max Clark. Lombard. Hopefully seeing Lombard soon. Aaron's in. Aaron, will you share that in Discord and tag the football guys? Lawler. Caminero to 25. Rays. It's for Tamboli. Orange, yeah. No, I don't know. I haven't seen. Somebody tag Mark Dewar. Ivan with the hard-hitting questions. Brady House. Namala. Holiday. Sorry. You hear, Mark? Sorry. Silva, Twins. For Rocco. Oh, Bill Great. Down to 14. Burrows. Sure, why not? Namala. Rafaela. Oh, Canada. Nice looking Caminero. Here's the 25 box. I'll rip that football next if you guys can get it done. Rips next. Then we'll go football, hockey, V-Friends. There's Ben. All right, let me see if I can break into insurance chat. That is a hell of a freaking deal on that, too. What's our Resurgence hobby going for, Pertman? There it is. Boom. $375. And deleting it. There. You can go back to your insurance. Baldwin, what the hell, man? It was up there for a while. Yeah, it was hanging there for a little bit. It stalled out at about 16 and then trickled down to 12. Dan, there was no limit. There was no limit on it. Dan, there was no limit on it. Shit, if you guys are staying here all day, I'll keep posting stuff. Last box of this. Crawford. I think the lowest we've been attendance-wise has been 35 all day long. Unless you want me to raid into Eloy at 9, I'll do it. Weatherholt, Condon. I wasn't joking about burning a bunch of stuff up and then maybe taking some time off in June to kind of regroup and fix some things we have here, including my frickin' streaming. Take a little mini vacation. But the only thing stopping me, guys, there's some wax here. And that Fanatics bill, I've got 15 days from the time they ship to get it paid. So, Max Clark, which is a great program. Now, like the LCSs, I'm pretty sure they have to pay as soon as they're invoiced. Rocker, Perdomo to 350 Braves, Justin Brown, Hagen Smith. I think I told you guys before, like a week ago, I had 200K in frickin' Fanatics invoices so far for the month. Condon, Sasaki, Cam Smith, Quintero, McGonigal, Celiston to 50 Mariners. It's for Casey Mitchell. And I'm not even a big breaker. Think of what the other guys are doing. Caglione. Good thing I discreetly took out a second mortgage on Brandon's home. He doesn't even know it. Jacob Wilson. Man, if he wants to rip here and get direct pricing, he's got to take some risks. So, Walcott. Caminiti, 199. Braves for Justin Brown. Jenkins. Estrada, Orioles. That's Zach Scott. I saw Zach here in the chat. Hey, Cruz. Yeah, don't even read it. Just sign it. Yeah, we've got several Canadians. That's funny because I just sent Mark Dewar a big medium flat right box mail day. Yeah, let Brandon assume all the risk. Breaking news for Canadians. What's up, Mr. Rapoli? Condon? Amador? I guess they could have worse breaking news. Christian Moore. All right, break on the stage is going down to $18. For you baseball faces, $18. I reserve the right to put them back later. This is crazy, but that 4-boxer, the multi-year random is going to go down to $40. That's $10. I've dropped it now. Again, I reserve the right to put that back. I've taken $10 off the multi-year random. I'm leaving the jumbo random alone. There's a couple tribute breaks there. You guys want to rip some tribute? All right, we'll rip the Resurgence Phoenix next. So I owe you football, hockey, Topps Chrome V friends, and whatever else. God, still no love for that mixer. 4, maybe 5 hits. Suck at life. The tribute, too. See you, Frank. You might get a kick in the nuts Topps tribute for $20 if we can get some other stuff going. I have 1 box of tribute not tied to anything. See you, Frank. Thanks, buddy. Derek, what's up, man? Piling up. All right. What's up, Corey? I got to switch over and check my text here real quick. Crap, I haven't eaten all day. The feedback from my appointment today was more water and make sure I get my protein and at least hit my minimum on calories. Because there were some days I didn't even get 1,300 calories in. All right, let me fix the notes. I'm just going to take it off. No, I'm on phentermine. It's a pill. I did not want to do the shot. What's up, Brandon? See you, Cara. Thanks. I'm on the shot so I can't get pregnant. If that's a shot you mean, then yes. And I can honestly say I have not even had a scare yet. Yeah, I've not even missed one period. Furman. Why does nobody watch from Instagram? Heidi shares hope and Who's Your Dad SC. Only two that have showed up so far. I gotta figure that out. Who are my Instagram gurus here? All right, 20 people did the football special. I mean, we just suck at life. L after L after L. I get it figured out eventually. I saw a thing like one of those inspirational type motivational posts or whatever, where it said something like being one of those people that can't celebrate achievements because in your mind it was kind of an expectation. And that's pretty much exactly how I am. I mean, I think people think that this just popped up overnight. I mean, it's taken 7 years to get to this point. You think of the total hours committed to it by me, Adam, Ryan, Aaron, Coach, and the other people involved. Mike, Numi. I mean, we spent what 3 months building a Discord behind the scenes before we even let people in. And I know I'm forgetting people too, but I mean, we pay to give cards away to kids. I pay to be there. That's funny, Mike. All right, 2 Resurgence Hobby, not Renaissance. Sorry if you were misled. And 4 Phoenix Blasters. And the thing that really started me getting pissed off on this whole deal recently was the idea that it's not real work or that there was some kind of corner being cut or it wasn't. I mean, my God. My wife's like, do you ever think about the hours you put in? What's up, Brody? And the other part of that too is, I mean, you have to be available like 20 hours a freaking day. CWD, YWW. I mean, leaving in the middle of a movie to go boost a stream. So sometimes 15 people could show up. Oh, Ben's on his phone again. Ben's on his phone. The couples we do stuff with, like my yearly Valentine's thing with my ex-coworkers and their spouses and stuff. Ben's on his phone. Oh, Brody, I forgot you were a White Sox fan. GCEFVN. Brody, you're not even old enough to remember 2006 when they won it, are you? Just realize that. Trades are open. Is Dennis a White Sox fan? Make sure you tell him I said hi, too. All right, let me know if you don't know. There's always somebody that doesn't know who they have. You guys have a couple minutes. Brody, what's the plan for the National? Are you set up or anything? You just going to hang out? I'll probably use the Sigs for Soldiers booth as my little unofficial base. I'll put some time in there helping out as well to pay for it, but I'm not setting up or anything. I'm just, if I need a place to sit down and regroup. You guys can tag people, go pull them out of Discord, tag them here, whatever. You got a couple minutes. We have completely stalled on baseball, so we'll go hockey after this, and then Topps Chrome V Friends, and that might be it. We'll come back for Eloy at 9 o'clock. Still a pretty productive day. We're at 5 hours right now, and still have 2 more breaks to rip. And I'll probably come back at 6 tomorrow and raid into Bat Flip. Remember, Hank's got all his auctions loaded in the MBB marketplace. It's a Bowman hobby, a Series 1 hobby, and a Heritage hobby. $3 auction. He'll rip at 9, so go in there and throw a bid in. No longer in the team districts, it's all in the main marketplace. Oh, I didn't know that about Ray. Are you serious? Dude. I love Ray. You know that's Mattingly's agent, right? They've been friends since like high school or longer. Yeah, when I was set up in Chicago in the breaker booth, he came and sat down and talked to us for a little bit. Dude, I love Ray. His son's been in a break here. I've talked to Ray on the phone and stuff. Dude, that sucks. He was like the communication director or something. Oh, I got Bills Broncos. Anything else? God, I hate that. Yeah, super nice guy. So that probably means Ryan won't be there either. Royals or Chiefs are Rob Buddy. Singing Bush. Rob, are you here? He's probably showing people his singing bush. Yeah, sometimes if the fan's blowing just right. It whistles. I think he's a Cincinnati guy. Let's see what he says. Right, that's all I'm missing though. Hockey and Topps Chrome V Friends. Nothing else is closed. I'll give it a second, Ryan. I'm going to put that random back up here. I have taken a total of $10 off of this now. And it closes your stack. Multi-year mixer, last of its kind. $10 and it closes your stack. All right, let's rip. Sorry, Ryan. Rattler. All right, Tamboli's in. Carson Steele. Caleb Williams. Penix. Archetype. Oh, that's different. Falcons. I've not seen these. That's for Chris Browder. Yeah, that's fine, Corey. Trey McBride. Roman Wilson. McMillan to 28, which seems odd. Bucks for Mike Johnston. Neighbors. Jesse Bates, he's actually from around here. Achan. Burrow and Chase. Flournoy. Not to be confused with Portnoy. Michael Hall. Levante David to 72 Bucks. McCarthy. Etienne. Pull out that McCarthy. Marshawn Lloyd. Eric All. Lamar Jackson backwards for no reason. Spencer Rattler to 28 Saints. Mark Casada, Marvin Harrison, Singleton, Franklin, Pacheco, Ward, Bo Nix, Conkey, Blake Corum, Cade Stover, Jarrod Jordan, 72. That's Texans. Texans are Mike Johnston. All right, let's see some resurgence. Let me sleeve these real quick. Corey might have an offer in here. There, you're down to 12. Could keep the train running. I'll even let you cut in front of hockey. And go next. Call it the On Tilt Special. All right, insurance talk. Also closes your stack. Oh, Harker's in. Harker's in. Yeah, the price has already dropped anyway. There's no offer. I already took $10 off. Yeah, it was $50, remember? I guess I'll go back to Discord and type. Screw that job. I'd walk out right now. they won't let you watch breaks on the clock, I wouldn't want to work there. I mean, hell, it's after 5. How much did you have left to do? Fouts, Worthy, Gold, Burton, Bryce Young, Conductors, Xavier Leggett. A little tired of the Leggett stuff. We've seen enough. I'm also tired of 2024 football. Let's move on. Panthers. That's for Garrigan. Invisible Vets. James Harrison, Corley. How about a Jatavian Sanders, Panthers? Double patch auto. Panthers. All right, Schulze's in. Damn, we're almost to single digits on it. Ricky Williams. Corum. Troy Franklin to 225 Broncos. That's for Aaron Burgess via the trade. Pearsall. Yeah, I needed to get you guys a draft break. Jason Taylor, Dolphins legend at 25. Chad Rasner. That's also Joy Taylor's brother. Caleb Williams, for you Joy Taylor fans. Randall, 175. Vikings. That's for Dan Sirmack. Conkey. Freeman. Dolphins or Chad? He's the angriest Chad, Bill. Witten to 15. Cowboys, Eric Martin. Yeah, he's around here somewhere. He's been with us about since the beginning. I think I met him at the first national I attended. Drake May, Corum. Brock Bowers. Favre, Vikings, Favre. Ugh. Worthy to 275, Voltaic. Chefs, Rob Buddy. Drew Brees to 399. Lloyd. Last week of July. Wednesday through Sunday. You going, Mike? He's the angriest. They don't just call him that. Mike, are you helping Eddie out in Discord? I think Mike jumped in there to help out. Yeah, go for one day, Mike, and check it out. Hang out with some of us. All right, box 2. Hey, let us know. We got a room going for it. All right, trying to get a tweet out there for. Guys, I've already taken it off. Fuck it, it's Time Lord. Whatever. Only Time Lord can get away with that because of all the Time Lording he does for us. 7 left. Language. What is in this? I guess that's about as thick as the other ones. Zach's in. 6 left. Hammer it home. There's Jan. 6 left. My punt on tilt mixer. We get back up to 45, I'll give something else away. Jalen McMillan to 249. Bucks. That's for Mike Johnson, Philly Mike. Corum. Time Lord, the price was already dropped. Consider that payment for your Time Lord services. Drew Brees to 75, Saints. Bowers. Ray Davis again. Hit one in the earlier break. Bills for Ryan Wise via the trade. Hot damn. Browdy's in for 2. What's up, Sigler? Bo to 249. Raiders. That's Invisible Vets. Garrigan, Bucky Irving. 4 left. I'll rip it next. Herman Moore. Bryce Young to 149. Panthers. Worthy. Bucky Irving, gigantic patch, gold ink to 50. Gold. Look at the patch. Bucky. For Mike Johnson. Tampa Mike. Harrison. Rattler. Lassiter to 175. Texans. Philly Mike. Cowing. Burton Rice. Quinion Mitchell. 399. Eagles. For Bill Grake. McConkey. Randall. Rice. Montana. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, so basketball October and then football spring of next year. I believe it was March. Was it the spring? And spring became the summer. Who'd have believed we're ripping cards? Sweet Benji Smith. Wolf, 3 left. Oh, that joke is so dumb. There's that Jason Taylor to 25. So dumb. What's up, Jay? All right, you guys got like 2 minutes, and then I'm going to hockey if we don't close out those last 3. I will be back, right back. Derek, what's up, man? What's going on? All right, hey, I'm still live. All right, shh. You're right. Yeah, fine. Relax. You sleep well? All right, 2 left. Well, Joe McGee. Joe, do you ever get tired of pulling me out of the ditch? Hot damn. No, I've been pushing it off. You did not miss it. 22, 23, 24, 25. Bowman random. 3. Yeah, so only things left are hockey and Topps Chrome V Friends. I mean, there's other stuff open, but stuff that is filled that we have not ripped yet. And this is way down there. It was what the hell break number was it? No, I can't find it. Do it. I dare you, Doug. Doug eat Doug. MBB 1248. Boy, that's an old one. I go back to the second page. Back to baseball, Ray. Baseball. Baseball. $14 left. I think you can do it. All right. I owe Paul Simmons a spot in this. So I gotta make sure I plug him in here too. Hey, someone tag P. Simmons for me, or he might just be Simmons. Sometimes he goes by Richard. I owed him, I think I bought his V Friends blaster from him that he won. Please and thank you. Beautiful, Joe. Joe, one day you'll be running this place. You can deal with all the hate and negativity from the outside. If you play your cards right, one day there might be a 24-hour Twitter poll about you. All right, so McGee, Browder, Anderson, and Birmingham all have multiple spots. McGee, Browder, Anderson, Birmingham. All right, I'm ready. East Coast box breaks, yeah. Really? I did not realize that. Ooh, dropping off a little bit. All right, let's go for a ride. Remember, it's a 22, 23, 24, 25 Bowman. Yeah, what are the odds on them? I don't even know. YHNNRE. I have not eaten all freaking day, man. I'm going to freaking turn into a white raisin. Ben says one in like 1,500. Yeah. I got enough stuff around here. DQTHKI. I get OBS back. All we're going to do is switch screens. That's the solution, is get OBS back. Buy an iPad I'll never use. But I get it. This looks like shit right now, but trades are open. Yeah, I need to fix OBS. Remember, this closes your stack. Shipping is included. What's up, Jason Barr? Dog's killing me. Cardinals and clearly not, Doug. What's this guy's deal? Dougie. Yep, get a notepad. I used to have the same problem. Where you bought it, what you paid, what you saw a hit out of it, and check it off when the mail day comes. Write down anything that was numbered or autos, parallels, whatever, inserts, depending on how detailed you want to get. Oh, yeah, I had a notebook for it. I was breaking at one point like 6 different places. Yeah, I'd say before I did my first break, I ripped in 10 or 12 different places. And then all the mail came, and I'm like, what the hell am I going to do with all this? And that's kind of how we got to this point. And you know where it's at? I gave it all away to build this brake business. Guys that were in at the beginning, remember I gave away a Mariano Rivera Topps Tribute auto. Gave away a Judge auto. Yeah, PC stuff. Gave it away to close breaks. Everything I hit in other people's breaks, gave away to fill mine. No trades? What's up, Jason? Yeah, well, congrats on the graduate. That's awesome. Browder. I think it's just Browdy is his handle. Browdy, you want to trade your M's? Yeah, you do. You have the Mariners. There's your dude, Wolf. You guys need to see the teams again? Sure on the trade? All right. So M's, D-backs. Got it. All right, let's rip. Alavera. Nick York. Churio. Paper. Piguero. Getting really, really, really hungry. Cartea. General Grievous. Witt to 399. Royals. It's for Tamboli. Rafaela. Henry Davis. So over Henry Davis. James Wood. Padres for Tanya. Noel. First Bowman Chrome. Guardians are Paul Simmons. Noel Paper. Wander. That's Furtman's PC. Sticking a little bit here. Austin Martin. You guys have been ripping for almost 6 hours. Middle of the day, no new release. Ellie. First Bowman Paper. Reds are Time Lord. Khalil Watson. Hassel, Bobby Barrels. Pedro Leon at 250. Strohs. That's for Zach Scott. Blade. Bayo. Rafaela Chrome. Cheerio. Atomic Refractor. Brewers are Joe McGee. The Joe McGee. Prado. Mayer. Dominguez. Luis Hill. Alcantara. How many people have been here all day long with me? What's up, Brian Fred? Anybody? Muncie. Austin Martin at 250. Twins for Orbis Horse, Richard Schaller. Mendez at 399 Brewers. Really, Joe? Joe and Bill? It's the best we could do. Beatty. I'm kidding, of course. I couldn't do it. Even if I was in stuff, I don't think I could do it all day. I could have it on as background noise while I'm doing other shit, but Jake Berger, Baez, I just can't sit still like that. Yeah, even if I'm watching, now if it's like the Super Bowl, maybe, but even if there's a ball game on, I'm kind of doing other stuff while it's on. This is for Richard Schaller, Orbis Horse, Aguiar. But it's easier to do it at work than it is to do it at home. As crazy as that sounds. Kauser. Curtis Mead. Bishop. Hunter Bishop. Used to be a thing. There's another Ellie. sleeving some of this numbered stuff. Bear with me here a second. What's up, Todd? The toddler. 2023 Bowman. So I have some of this left. I have 3 of each, 22, 23, 24. Obviously, I have a ton of 25 left. I have 3 boxes of 23 Bowman Chrome. We could come up with some kind of different mixer with. But yeah, I've got 3 of each of these years left. We are not doing another PYT or random setup like this. We have run it into the ground. Killed it. Jumped the shark. So if we get that baseball mixer, it's next. If we don't, it's going to go hockey, Topps Chrome V Friends. Derek, if you hear her come home, tell me, okay? Because I need to make sure she makes me dinner, or I will die. Then I got to, my family's got to see all over Twitter how I ghosted and scammed everybody by dying. That'd be the worst part. Guys, 2 for 35, the break on the stage. 2 for 35. If 6 people take that deal, we're done. Hi, Logix. Oh, yeah, I could never delete it. I mean, hell, I've got over 30,000 followers. I could never just leave. I'm so accountable to it that for a split second, I thought, well, I just won't do the sales thread or set builder Sunday anymore. And then I'm like, I would never do that to the set builders. Vaughn Grissom. Yeah, I cannot leave. Wouldn't be a smart business move. Am I pissed off enough to leave sometimes? Yeah, but that's what the terrorists want. Lawler, we're not going to give them that victory. Curtis Mead. Twitter's how we got to this point. Oh, is it not on? All right, hang on. All right. If 6 people take the 2 for 35, you guys are out the door with it. Garcia. Luis Ravelo. Red Sox. That's for Ryan Wolf. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a dumpster fire. Drew Jones. Drew Jones, Spotlight. D-backs via the trade, Browder. Gutierrez, Mervis, Caminero. Cedeno. He's still here in Fort Wayne. I love Cedeno. Ellie. Ellie. Curtis Mead. Soderstrom. Yeah, nobody sees anything. All the people I was friends with when I first started out and stuff, you can't see any of their posts. Hell, some of them left. And you guys have all heard the thing about people that leave a job. They don't leave because of the pay. The number one reason is they don't feel appreciated. There's some really good dudes that didn't get what they should have got back from what they put in the hobby that just quietly kind of faded away. That deserved better, honestly. Acuna to 199 Rangers. That is for Mike Harker. And I hate to say it, the same thing would happen to me. If I just stopped showing up, everybody just kind of move on. I mean, that's the reality of it. That's not trying to be down or pessimistic. Gavin Williams. Twitter would not give a shit. Jorge, Atomic. Jace Young, 125, Tigers. Birmingham. Geloff, Dominguez. Lawler. Great to see Lawler back. Break Club token holder, Lawler. Holiday. Justin Crawford. Anthony. Mercedes. Peraza. We get the auto out of this? Yeah, it was Ravela. Yeah, I saw the alert, Ben. There's midnight. What's what? That's how a lot of people have found us, though, Harker. All right, let's see who's doing it. Doug, did you put one in? Or did I accept it already? $23, Bowman. If 6 people take the 2 for 35, we're home free on that. It ain't there. You're fine. Eloy the Goat, dollar box stack sale, 9 o'clock. I don't think we're rating into him, but I don't know. If that happens, I'm going to just run up. Well, I'm off camera anyway. You can't see my face. I'll slam my dinner here behind the scenes. I think if you close that break, we'd probably be looking at close to 8 o'clock, I think. Which an 8-hour day with no new release is pretty cool. I would consider that a win. I'm even wearing a shirt with a collar for you guys today. Just in case I would have got OBS, but I tried it before I went live and no dice. All right, there it is. All right, down to 10. Guys, that's 4 hits, maybe 5 if there's one in the Bowman Blaster. Our last box of Topps Chrome update. Little Stadium Club for you, some Heritage. Oh, Rich Meyer. Single digits. Now hear me out. Possibility of another Bowman half-case blaster random. Possibility. Lombard, 125 Yankees for Robert Birmingham. Possibility. I'm putting it out there. Would not be the other half of the case. It would be out of a fresh case. $26 again. Mitchell. Amador. Caminero. So sick of Henry Davis. Dylan Cruz. Pedro Armstrong. Teal. Lawler. Aiden Smith. Mini Diamonds. All right, close the one on the stage, and we'll talk about it. Snelling. Dominguez. Then we definitely might rate in Eloy. Boy, that would be a day, wouldn't it? Walcott. Because then we're going to run into a thing, Kyle Teal, where there's a whole new crew coming in. Logic still won't respond to me when I say hi. Pico Armstrong. Yeah, 20 boxes. Last one filled pretty quick. Walker Jenkins. Dylan Cruz. Namala to 150. Jays. Like I said, it'll be a fresh case. That's for Chad Rasner. Angriest Chad. You close the last 8 out. The break on the stage, I'll do it. Because I don't want that thing hanging anymore. Again, 2 for 35. 4 people take the 2 for 35. You're done. Langford. Ellie. Susak. A's. Forget about this dude. That's for Dustin Cooey. Lombard. Homer Bush. That's my dude. Caro. Acuna. Lunar. Austin Wells. I would do it soon because we're going to lose people on hockey. As soon as I start ripping hockey, we're going to drop 15 people. All right, here's the 2025 Bowman. Been breaking all day. Uh-oh. The drive home. We're losing people. The drive home's getting them. We might be sunk on baseball. All right, Tom's in. Freaking pad keeps falling off the desk. Elbow pad. I need to just wear the elbow pads. Down to 6. Yeah. Barry Bonds style. Except without the steroids. Yeah. Last 6, even $100. $100 to kill it. Hockey guys are like, what the hell? But I promise you, when we get to the hockey break, it'll be 13 people in it. That's why we always get the drop off. Oh, it's Escobar Phillies. Carson Williams, Mobley, Weather Holt, River Ryan, Made, Job, Pena, Schwellenbach, Kendall to 399. Twins. It's for Richard Schaller. James Wood. Louder. Horton. Jack Penny, Tigers. That's for Robert Birmingham. Hi, Robert. Bazana, Weatherholt. You guys still with me? You guys want Derek to rip one day? Mobley to 350? You have to say, I'm still here, Chief. Like in the movie Frequency. I need you to burn it into your desk so it shows up on my break mat. I'm still here, Chief. Connor Griffin. Great movie, too. Reese Hines. Aiden Miller. Dick Maddock. Joe's still here. $100 to kill the last 6. Or 2 for 35. I need 3 people on that. Okay. Did you grab it yet, Doug? Or all right. Down to 5. You get 2 more out of here, I'll ping it. Hi, Paul. Paul, this was your break. I had somebody tag you. If you get it down to 3, I'll ping it. Last 4 for 70. Oh, nope. We're down to 3. Last 3 for 50. No, we're down to 2. Never mind. 2 for 35. All right, I'm pinging it. Boom. IHOP tonight. All right. So, Doug, your last spot is going to Joe McGee. Is that how we're doing it? Before I roll the teams. All right. 2 left, guys. This is MBB 1280. I'm going to just call this 5-box mixer. And there we go. Boom. $10 off a t-shirt, $20 off a hoodie to get rid of those. Make sure your size is still available. It's in the drop down, like if you were doing a pick your team. If you don't see your size, it's sold out. All right, here's the jumbo single box. $20. Fill it or don't fill it, up to you. How's that for high pressure? Fill it or don't. Okay, this is 23 Top Scrum Update Hobby, 25 Bowman Blaster, 24 Stadium Club Compact, and 225 Heritage. Much to me and Derek's dismay. Now, do you want the Bowman Blaster half case? Or are we good? I got Ben Schrader in a break. Ben, how come I never see at the Tin Caps games? Do you not go on Sunday? You know it's a deal if Ben got in it. He'll hit something in this watch. That's how it always works. Oh, okay. Saturdays only? Tamboli's in it. I already know how this is going to go. Yeah. Go when your wife's not home. All right, here we go. FHRILB. THTPHK. Nats, Nate. So high maintenance. Say my name, say my name. Tell me what team I got. All right, the half blaster case is back. Blaster faces. Guardians A's. Who wanted that? Oh, Paul got his A's. F and A, man. All right. Heritage. My freaking kryptonite. Nothing, Kristen? All right, tonight's Tin Caps game has been postponed. I think that means I could slide into a doubleheader tomorrow night. Might have you tag Nutter. You know what? I think the weather's shit tomorrow, too. Yeah, most likely. Oh, shit. Doug, are you still here? Rockies, Reds, D-backs, Angels, Marlins. Doug, I messed up. I didn't put Joe in for one of your spots. So now we got to figure out what team he's getting. And now I got to see what 1277 is. I don't remember that number. No, there's still 22 left. Josh, I can't get it closed. I don't think it's happening. Unless a new group comes in and blows it up. Yeah. Joe, what do you want out of those? Sorry, Doug and Joe. Rockies, Reds, D-backs, Angels, Marlins. I apologize. Sorry. Unless somebody wants to trade the Phillies and we get Joe the Phillies, but that's Cara. Cara's not even here. Joe went easy on him. Sorry, Joe. Marlins. Let's hit him something in the Marlins. I feel like a tool. No matter. No wonder 20% of 360 people don't like me. All right, Kristen, close it. What's up, Danny? Ben, what's the temp tomorrow? Or what's the weather, too? Do I want to sit through a bunch of rain? Lee. Dylan Cruz. Amador. Ben Franklin, top spot in the random, Krutzik. Mr. Stefan Krutzik. Miranda to 150. Twins, Tom Folsom Prison. Langford. Shot right until 4 p.m. High of 56. Ew. That's like 45 there. As soon as the sun goes down, it'll be on. Austin Riley. Can you scratch that? No. Yankees, Dodgers. Roosevelt. Jake Rogers. Yeah, I'll pass on getting sick. I'm going Sunday anyway. Guys, if you close, there's a gallon bicentennial. D-backs. That's for Doug. If you close the Bowman Blaster half case, we have a real good chance of raiding into Eloy. Arenado, game used. The little powder blue. Cardinals. That's for Steve DeLuca. Azuna. Yeah, you have a real chance of raiding into the GOAT. Which would be nuts. Yeah, I don't know. Sunday, it looked like the high was 64 or 68 on the day. Now, I assume the game's like 7 o'clock. I don't think I'm going to set up the table either. She gave me a hard time about riding separate because I try to get there like an hour before the gates open to set up. Snell. I told her to. I said, I'm going to put it on you. My wife said no. John, we have not got to hockey yet. We're close. Justin Robolowski. That's the 76. Corbin Carroll. Abrams. Yeah, we're getting close. Possibly one break away unless that blaster half case fills. Skeens. And then we'll end the day with Topps Chrome V Friends. Noel. Kristen's back. Holding steady at 30 viewers and viewers and pewers. All right, let's check the 401s to 500s. See if there's any notes about variations. Because it's fun to scan through the back of the cards. Oh, Mookie Betts. Is that the cartoon? That's I forget. It's been so long. Is that the cartoon variation? Joe says yes. Dodgers. Brian Richmeyer. I don't know that I've seen one of those yet. So if you're a Heritage fan, Let me know what format you want, because I still have a case left. I have a sealed case still. You don't have to tell me right now, but tell me later or whatever. Freaking Wednesday night already, man. Where'd this week go? Hell, we're almost out of May. How nuts is that? Insane. Because I bought Dodger tickets that one day, I'm on the Dodgers email list. Man, they piss me off. I hate hearing from those guys. Just rub it in, why don't you? Okay, here's the next Heritage box. Yeah. Yeah, that Ireland trip's not cheap. You got room for one more, Doug? I could be like your personal assistant or something. Nothing sexual, of course. I mean, I guess not nothing. Yeah. How far of a drive is it from here? No shit, Kristen. Nothing gets past you. Guys, we're creeping back up to 40 viewers. What a day. What's up, Flash Skydiver? Yeah. I hate it. I wish they'd discontinue it. So what did I miss that we're doing 24 Inception? So there was no Inception last year? I don't even remember. And I'm the one that orders it. Yeah. We have 10 cases coming. I got to send a bunch to, what's his name, over in Missouri. La Profito. Crazy thing is, we could rip 10 cases probably by ourselves. And they're 8-box cases now. Jazz. So that's really like 5 cases. Scooble. Once we get out of the Heritage, this will pick up a little bit. Noel. Dylan Cruz. How about a Daniel Schneemann? Guardians. Gesundheit. Via the trade, Chris Browder. Schneemann. Blue ink. For you guys that like to track the ink like weirdos. Greg Jones. Bobby Witt. Jacob Wilson. Is what a real thing? Mitch Keller 150. Mitch Keller Part Smaller. That's for Matt Zekarowski. Mayo. Now I'll just put it out there. Yeah, it's his name. 2 for $50 on the blaster. Half case. Or you can just do 4 for $100. I'm just putting it out there. Offers were already on. I just looked. 2 for $50, 4 for $100. Carnegie, remember these go to the top spot. Austin Wells. Ohtani. God, it had me on the backwards. Bastard. That's not even rare, right? Trout. Man, don't scare me like that, Ohtani. Really shouldn't even sleeve the blue ones. Matt Strom, friend of the group. Also a Break Club token holder. Jesus Lizard to 200. Phillies. That's for Cara. Nacho. Let's see if any degenerates took the deal. No. Okay. All right. Let's knock out the Bowman Blaster. Oh, I didn't check the backs. Did I? I don't think I checked the backs. You guys should have said something sooner. Just in case I didn't go back far enough, I'll double check them when we sort them. Or when I put them away, rather. All right, couple there. Now the Bowman Blaster. Wait, did we fill something else? Oh, that's the prizes for Indy 500. I got another stack of baseball here. It's the prizes for Indy 500. That's what that was. Doug. Dougie, Doug. You're down at 20. If 10 people take the twofer, it's closed. Mariano to 150, Reds. That's for Doug Martin. Doug Martin Grammatica. Christian Moore. Or if 4 people take the... If 5 people take the 4 for 100 deal. Dylan Cruz. Emerson. Sweeney. Bobby Witt to 499 Royals. That's for Garrigan. I don't think Jim's still floating around here anywhere. Teal. Stadium Club Compact. Back in a second. I need to tell her what's going on. Chicken tenders. All right. out, okay? You want to get food. Okay? Why are you talking? Okay, you go grab something. All right, I'm back. No, she's making me something. I'll save my money. Brody's back. Someone's at the door. Classic. You know, it's crazy. I mean, for all the crap I get about stuff people don't understand, like the NFT and stuff. I mean, there's people out there. I mean, there was a dude that put a knife to his employee's neck on camera. You think some of the crazy stuff that's happened, the dude that was breaking live and clicked one of his tabs and it was porn. Yeah. All the backyard break shenanigans. All those people are still breaking. And all we've done is create something that people won't take the time to learn about. That's it. All right, Harker's taking the deal. But think about how dumb that is. Jose Fermin, Cardinals. That's for Steve DeLuca. Julio Red. That's all we've done is build something that if they don't pay attention and take time to learn, they don't understand. A-Rod to 75, Purple Nurple. Yankees. John Luciano. The guys falling asleep at the wheel while they're breaking. Caminero. And how much other stupid stuff have you seen? Holiday. All the scams and missing cards. Kerstad. This is a pretty good box. Yamamoto. Yeah, the missing card stuff's insane. I don't know. Is that an image variation on Marte? Anybody know? Mantle. Green. Vlad Jr. Ellie. Dominguez. This is a pretty decent box. I've got 2 or 3 of these left. 2 or 3. McCartan, if you replied to my reply, I have not seen it yet. But just burn it up in offers. Hell, send in a $1 offer for the break on the stage now. All right, Chrome Update. My last box of Chrome Update. Would not mind a heater. All right, Ben says Marte's a variation. I put it in the top order pile anyway. So that's for Doug. Doug Eat Doug. Guys, you're down to 15. You need to act fast or I'm moving on to hockey. What was this for again, Mike? I didn't even read half your message. Hey, tonight's game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Is that right? Okay, yeah. Furman's giveaway. You're down to 14. 2 for 50, guys, or 4 for 100. That happens, we're going to have to haul ass and then probably raid into Eloy. Two for 50, 4 for 100. If you guys don't get it, we'll go hockey, back to the blasters, and then Topps Chrome V Friends. Holy shit, 7 hours right now. I ripped my phone. And you're down to 12. Judge. Rosero Refractor. Bobby Miller. Alonzo. McLean. John McLean. Mookie Betts. Anthony Volpe. Xavier Curry. Guardians. That's for Chris Browder. Grossman, Cole. Brett Beatty. Jason DeLay. Black and white. Negative. Adley. Love as a Peyton Battenfield. Carroll. Would you like me to do a stream in this voice? How's that sound? Joey Weimer. Riley Green. Bobby Witt. Jordan Walker. Volpe. Adley. Brett Phillips. Lavalicious to $2.99. Yes, that Brett Phillips. Angels. That's for Doug Eat Doug. Sam Bachman Turner Overdrive. That was our last 23 Topps Chrome update. All right, no new offers. More cowbell. Not terrible, not amazing, but also not terrible. The Bet's cartoon. Oh, ho, ho, ho. And you're down to 10. You were down to 10. So here's the deal. I'm going to start building the hockey lineup, but I'm not going to ping it yet. So if you guys get that, we'll still go to it next. All right. It's just Ben. I'm just Ben. Down to 8. Okay, I'm gonna build the hockey lineup, but I'm not gonna ping it yet. My God, look at the mat. Hang on, I need to see if my wife texted me. Hang on. Nope. Whoa, what did he do? What was this, Josh Daniels? What happened? Josh, it failed, but what was the... Yeah, it failed, Josh. How fast can you fix it so we don't have a mess? You bastard. Eloy the Goat, 9 o'clock. $1 box stack sale. What's up, Matt? Go Cubs, go. Well, just as I suspected, it's about let me see how many different people it is. Scooney's in here, so it's 21 minus 2 for Scooney, 19 minus 1 for Garrigan, 4 for Scooney, so 18, 17. Lots is in here twice, 3 times, 16. Yeah, it's like 14 people in the whole hockey break. So we'll be okay. A lot of multiple spots. So we're not impacting a ton of people. 2 left. Anything pending? Joe McGee to kill it. Ta-da! Wow. Scandalous. I forget who asked about that break, but there it is. There's that one. Scandalous. Okay, so when we do go to hockey, it won't be that bad because I've pulled the lineup. But again, it's like 15 people, maybe 14 or 12, honestly. Delete the Discord post. Did you figure out what happened, Josh? You know what? This one's actually not far behind it. Wait to see this lineup. This might be worse than the hockey. This will be a brief trade window. Bunch of degenerates. We needed this bad today. I needed a W, man. After all the bullshit that's going on the past week or so. You guys pulled me out of the ditch, and I will take care of you here in the form of some break club opportunities. All right. Here we go. Let me blaster half case 2. And remember, this will be a fresh blaster case. Bowman blaster. Yeah, it does. It honestly does. People make fun of us for saying that. Hey, so after the trade window, we'll do auto guesses for $5 again. And this is out of a fresh case. So sloppy. Extra sloppy. TCX ADV. Kristen, give them plenty of time to trade because I may have to run upstairs and make myself a plate real quick. You guys can ping people, tag them, go track them down, have a bounty hunter find them. And then when the trade windows close, we'll do auto guesses. SKZCEJ. Trades are open. Having problems with my charger. It's getting finicky at the charging port where it doesn't want to stay connected. It's always a bad sign. Usually you're close to a new phone at that point. All right, be right back. to be done at 9 because the Eloy's on. All right. I got to watch the finale of Handmaid's Tale tonight. If you guys can hear me chew off camera, tell me, because I hate that shit. Kristen, remember when I got yelled at for the granola bar? It was like a 12-hour stream. Ate a granola bar and the guy was shitty. All right, what do I have? All right, I see D-backs, Phillies. Angels, Guardians. Not to be confused with your guardian angel. Oh, no? What happened? What happened? Did I screw up? I got D-backs, Phillies, and what do you tell me about Angels, Guardians? Joe? Well, what's Mitch have? Mitch has the Red Sox. So are you guys, Joe, are you doing Angels for Red Sox? Right? That gets everybody what they want, right? Greg wants the Guardians. If Joe's cool with the Red Sox, then Mitch gets the Angels and we're square. Right? Doug D-backs, Mitch Angels, Joe McGee Red Sox, Greg Guardians, McCartan Phillies. Joe said he was cool, I thought. All right. Bill? Yeah, Bill wants his Guardians. All right, there we go. And D-backs Phillies. Now give me your auto guess and win some money. Break with me and win some money. What's up, Griffin? $5 if you hit it. Oh, I just assumed it was closed. Whatever. That's fine. Just close it and get your guesses in. Guesses will close when I'm done ripping the packs you see before you. What's up, buddy? So now, can we rip half a case of blasters, the hockey random, and Topps Chrome V Friends by 9 o'clock in 90 minutes? $5 is a skybox. I'll call that. I'll call that 20 minutes. $5 is a skybox. We'll say it's 25 to be safe. Topps Chrome V Friends. It's basically 8 boxes, 7 blasters, 1 hobby box. I'll call that a half hour. So we need to have this break done by 8 o'clock. I'll regret this later, but I'm going to blow off the pre-sort and do it off camera in the morning. Okay. We'll be fine, but I'm going to... I'll blow it off and do it tomorrow. Here we go. Mitch, how's work going? Oh, you're off tonight, aren't you? Mayo. Weatherholt. Chrome. Kim. Retro. Dodgers. That's for Josh Daniels. Connor Griffin at 250, Pirates. Justin Brown. Hi, Justin. McGonigal paper. Caldwell. Kyle Teal. McGonigal Reptilian. Tigers. If I'm moving too fast for anybody, let me know. Harker on the Tigers. Sasaki. Matt Shaw. Cruz. Yeah, just tell me. If it's too fast, tell me. Louder. Perella, $4.99, Guardians, Bill Grake. McAdoo, $2.50, Blue Jays. It's for Mr. Tamboli, who just hit that 101 Superfractor. It was James Wood, right? Fuentes to 99, Grass. Braves. Out of Topps Chrome Black. Braves, Joe McGee. Louder. Russell Williams. McGonigal. All right, we need to beat 3 autos, or at least match it. That's what we got last time. Cam Smith. Hernandez, Reptilian. Job. Weatherholt. Chase Burns at 250. Reds. Paper. That's for Garrigan, Jim Garrigan. If you guessed Reds, take $5 credit. Wilson. There's Jim. Jim's still here. Griffin Reptilian. I think we're getting 4. We're going to have one set of 5 that's got 2 autos in it, and there'll be one where we hit nothing. We're going to get 4 autos, watch. Basalo. Look at that. Grant Nip. Nip, 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 nip. You guys remember the Smurfs when they were purple and like infected and it was a virus? They'd bite you on the tail and they'd run around going, gnap, gnap, gnap. That's Knip. Did I say nipple? That's from a carton. Nobody remembers that. The Smurfs. Nobody watched the Smurfs. River Ryan, red rookie. Guys, dare I say I get you 5 autos. Eldridge. Ecavaria, Reptilian. Humphreys for $199 for the Graker. For Wild Bill. Grakeroni. You know what? If Eloy goes for 2 solid hours tonight, he's on Pacific, so that's actually 6 o'clock for him. Hell, he could go 3 hours. You guys could get 12 straight hours of passable hobby content. Not great. Better than mediocre. Passable. I don't know. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time. There's an Elvis fan. Make me a bulk deal on all the Elvis relics listed. They're yours. And I'll cover shipping. My compliments to the chef. What's up, Tyler? Guys, think about if you put a 9-hour shift in at your job, I've opened cards for 9 hours. How crazy is that? 9 hours. Well, I could probably go a couple more. I don't even do drugs. That's what I'm saying. How crazy is that? A whole shift of, hey, open packs. You don't think I think about that? Thumb is fine. Like I said, though, 2 days in a row, 5 hours of sleep. I will crash hard tonight. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Just think about that. And it's not like I sat around waiting either. I mean, what if we really killed 15 minutes of total downtime? I freaking love it, man. I love it. Plus, you're doing it for decent people. All the shit we took yesterday with that stupid poll and everything. All right, I've got 15 boxes to get you 2 autos. I'm going to try for 3, just because I'm extra. I told you guys before, this is probably the best I've felt in a long time. Mentally and physically. Yep, I told you I wasn't going to pre-sort it. Weatherholt, Paper. Rayner. Javier, Reptilian. Schwellenbach. DeVries. Sagasy. Do you guys know about all the people behind the scenes since like the beginning? Obviously, there's Derek. Derek has multiple hats here. So 150. Son, friend, sometimes driver, sometimes security. It's for Bill Drake. Coach. Coach has been with me since the very beginning. Coach does a lot of stuff behind the scenes. He did way more back on the old .com because he would have to pull the lineups and build all the lineups for me before we went live. So it kind of changed district. There's a cruise. Kind of changed the dynamic of how we operated because now it's so easy to pull a lineup. If we fill while we're live, it's not a big deal. Where before, I mean, we'd kill 15 minutes trying to put together a lineup live, and we'd really push to try to fill before I went live so Coach could build those. And yeah, I'm eternally grateful for everything he's done. Plus, him and the other guys will be quick to calibrate me if I'm wrong on something. Like if they don't like my stance or take or my thought process, and hold me accountable. Then, of course, Aaron, Mojo Aaron, Ryan Wise, Furtman. Furtman's been building PYTs for us for baseball forever. Aaron Struzinski on the hockey stuff. Numi. Numi has probably onboarded over 200 people into the Discord and connected their NFT. Morlando. Of course, Craig, who built the Web3 site we don't use anymore, and the .com and all the stuff he's done for me behind the scenes. Class A to 499, Guardians. Nick Holland, you guys know Nick. Nick does so much too. What's up, Tutatin? Dagger's been awesome here locally helping me. Mitch has been great. Mitch has helped me out a lot. Urana to 250. It's her hot wing. My wife, oh my God. I told you guys before, boy, do I have it made. I don't do shit around here. Sanabria, Reptilian. Sasaki. Ortiz, Reptilian. Come on, I need an auto in this stack. Condon, put us over. Put us at 3 halfway. Yeah. Magellan, 299. White Sox, McCartan. Yeah, Ryan Wise again, freaking just awesome. Like I said, those guys will tell me if I'm freaking wrong. What's up, Ryan? Raw resale. Not sure if you're selling meat products or ungraded cards, maybe. Mejia. Bitcoin up to 110,000. I think Derek secretly owns like 5 Bitcoin. 110,000. Hey, did Jim Irsay die? I'm only catching partial notifications on that. Colts owner. Is that what happened? All right, next 5. Wow, crazy. How old was he? John, it's next. I swear to God, it's next, John. I swear. Make sure you tag me on Twitter, John, if it becomes too much. Next break, I swear, we're so close. I don't know what that means, Mike. I don't know any of those references. Oh. Oh, was that his name? Huh. Look at Kevin Benson trying to get some tribute. Kevin, they've ignored the tribute stuff all day. I don't want to tell you guys that's a deal, but the tribute itself was $665 a box. Not saying it's a deal, but tribute alone was $665. I never should have grabbed that other case. I have to rewatch those. So I'm still planning on coming back tomorrow at 6. I guess we'll see what happens. I would rip like this every Wednesday, though, if I could. Yeah, Duck's trying to close the jumbo divvies. Jumbo divvies. Divvies and givvies. I mean, if you wanted to, I would do noon tomorrow. But I think we tried that sometime before, and the Thursday show was dead, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you'd have a lot to get done before then. So I'll probably play it safe. Derek and I are putting breaks away tomorrow during the day, but... And I still have one tribute I'm holding back for a possible $20 no tears random. And I mentioned before, I might post jumbo personals for Break Club just to see if there's any interest at all. I'm probably at 500 shipped if you're interested in such an endeavor. All right, here we go. Hopefully my phone holds up here. Brooks Lee, Reptilian Walters. I'm telling you, the Reptilians do nothing for me. Kyle DeBarge, Twins. That's for Garrigan. Jim continues to stay hot. Dylan Cruz. And that's auto 3, guys, early too, which is a great sign. I think I'm getting you 4 out of this, maybe 5. Sweeney. Cooper Pratt, 125 Brewers. Mike Harker. Can you hit an anime in retail? Mike, you know we hit a Harper anime before, didn't you? Carson Williams. Mayo. Not going to say hi to Logix because they never say hi back. Caglione. Yeah, they're good-looking cards, too. Kim. Yeah. Who was it, guys, that hit that? Bazana? I don't even remember. It wasn't a Phillies person. Thomas White. All right, Tin Caps just said Friday's game is a doubleheader. I don't think I have anything going on Friday. I was going to go to considering Shipshawana, but I think I'm out completely. Gary Gilhill, 99 Rays. McCartan. Mitch, are you going to Shipshawana Saturday? I'm just not feeling it. McGonagall paper. Norby. Dylan Cruz. Flores. Ellie. Yeah. See what the boss says. I don't know. I might be a game time decision. Amador. Christian Moore. DeVries. Isaiah School. Fiend. Reptilian. Made. I did it. There's 4. Can you guys see it? It's behind me. Level. Sundstrom. I did. Used to be my thing. Kind of fallen off of that. Mariners, Mike McCartan. That's 4. Would love to get you 5. Bazana, Reptilian. Guardians, man. What a trade. Brazano. Yeah, that reminds me. If I got time, maybe Derek and I will go gambling this week. All right, last 5 boxes, guys. We're at 4 autos. I'm going to try to get you one more. Oh, has anybody won any money from the guesses yet? We haven't even talked about that. So far, you've got Mariners, Twins, Mariners again, and Reds. Hockey's next, and then Top Scrum V Friends. And then we out. Sorry, I got to get this. The V Friends card account. ask me if we ripped yet. Nope. I don't even study the checklist. Now, things like heritage are a little frustrating, but good God, you guys are crazy. All right, I'm going to put this up just for Kevin Benson. Kevin, which one was yours? That's Tribute and Bowman Hobby. $30 for some Tribute Fire. Would most likely rip tomorrow, though. But I'll rip it early if you want. Alcantara, Fontanelle, Reptilian, Jace Young, early if you close it early. Acuna. No, you're good, Kevin. I need that tribute out of here. Cam Smith, the 499 Astros. That's for Andrew Moore. Couldn't find it. Ramirez, 175 Guardians. Frickin' domination. Drew Romo. No, I appreciate it, Kevin. Need that stuff closed. Emerson. We might be doing minis for it tomorrow. $15 minis. I don't know. Sasaki. Gonzalez. Reptilian. More Guardians. That's all right, because if you remember, Bill traded the Reds. I think that was Bill. And PJ hit a big Ellie card for his PC. So Bill's got some positive mojo headed his way. James Wood. Hightower, 125. Padres. McCartan. Weatherholt. Castillo, Reptilian. Kim, red. Rayner. All right, running out of time for Auto 5. Max Clark, 99. Tigers for Harker. Remember, this was 2 separate half cases, guys, on these blasters. This was the start of a fresh one. Walker Jenkins. Perez, Reptilian, Yankees for Jacob Hotwing. Witt. You know what? 4 is still a win. Weather Holt. 4 autos is still a win. If we don't get another one. Burns. Noel. Weather Holt. McGonigal. Oh, I thought we were going to get one. It got weird going through them. I thought we were going to hit it. Clark, 99. Cam Smith. Sundstrom. Pratt's to 125. DeBarge. That needs to go in something. McGonigal, Reptilian. Nip, and Burns. You nip it at Burns a little bit. Nice job, guys. I would not rule out Blaster half case 3 tomorrow. Would not rule it out. Hockey's next. No notes needed because it's the only hockey break. Yep. Would not rule it out. Blaster half 3. And then Topps Chrome V Friends. See you, Doug. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. John Lotz, are you here? Watch for Dookie to come in because he's been waiting patiently. Hey, someone want to tag Duke of Dookie for me? I even said that with a straight face. A bunch of these are Scooney. There he is. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, John. Like I said, I think there's only maybe a dozen different people in this. I'm not going to pre-sort this one either, so we can get this done. GCFYHL. So no pre-sort. TCOFXQ. Kristen, are you still here? Maybe not. Trades are open. Put it out there if you guys are trading. Last of me hockey inventory. No hockey left. Hey, if you're in this break, let me know. Super quiet. Killing me, John. Blue Jackets. What's up, Brandon? Brandon, you've got Utah/Coyotes. It's been out a week. Brody, you've got the Predators. Probably not something I want a kid to get. Got to watch out for those Predators, Brody. Hell, one of them might be mowing your yard. You never know. Yeah, Sharks. Sharks are Caleb. I don't know if Caleb's doing that. Steve Thompson, there he is. Still going, buddy. Still going. I was told we ripped mostly retail here, but here we are. Brandon, you've got Utah/Coyotes. Not sure if you heard that when you came in. Utah/Coyotes. Stars or Jason Barr? Jason, are you here? Oh, Christ. Jason Barr has the Stars. He's got the Coyotes. I'll stack up another box. I feel like we're going to be a minute. All right. So Jason's got Coyotes. Brandon's got Stars. Yeah, Charlie, you got one team. Charlie, I've been breaking for 9 hours, man. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know what team you had either. You'd have to go back and watch it, brother. Well, go put $25 on Black 22 for me. See you, Brandon. Happy birthday to your kid. Ag Club. Now what? I said that I've been breaking for almost 9 hours and I don't know who you have. I'm not the Rain Man. Put $25 on Black 22. I'm not paying for it, but that's not financial advice. Or Red 23. You know what? Split them. Well, we're still trading, so I'll stack up box 3. Tell you what, if I could tell you what team you had 6 hours ago or whatever, I sure as hell would be doing something more productive. Stocks or counting cards or something. All right, anyway. Yeah, Sean McVay. Anyway. Yeah, good luck in Vegas or whatever. Islanders for Utah. That's to you, Jason Barr. Last call on trades. All right. The Kenny Chesney Sphere. So I've got one trade after all that. Stars and Coyotes, right? All right, we got Leafs for Avs. Leafs for Avs. Crosby's in for a... He must have hit on that recommendation on roulette. All right, Leafs for Avs. That's pretty cool that you got roulette in your room. All right, I got Leafs and Avs, Stars, Coyotes. All right, here we go. Trades are closed. I'm not sorting them as I go. Casey, Stankoven, Barkov, Point, Counterpoise, Lightning, Genzi, Kachuk, Kucherov, Jarvis, Maverick Bork, Blast Furnace, Duffy, Othman, Ponomarev, Pens. That's for Scooney. Oh, look at that. Helmet, Flames. Flame on for Scooney. Remember we hit a Sabres one? So we hit 2 in the case of that. Case had 2. Dawning to 50, Boldy, Wild. Wilder, Jason Barr. Will Smith, Sharks. Panarin, Silver Shots. Not to be confused with Super Shot Saturday. Eichel. Brazeau, Bruins. That's for Mark Dewar. You know what? Somebody else can have that card because I can't ship to Mark. I'm hearing they're on strike again. Gold Bullion, Dallin. Sabres. Gold Bullion. Sabres or Scooney. You guys are crushing this thing. Hyman to $3.99. Careful of that. I don't want to bust the Hyman. Colangelo. Bedard. McCarr. Rempe. Rempe for the Rangers. Who had the Rangers? Rangers were Evan Goldfarb. Might be Evan's team. Might be his PC. I don't know. Two autos so far. That's why I wasn't too worried about pushing it back a couple times, guys, because it wasn't impacting a ton of people. Andy, if you don't want this or you want to trade it, hit up Aaron Strew, who builds our hockey PYTs. He's a big Sabres fan. Morelli, I don't know if he even wants it, but Mitchkov, DeBrincat, Stankoven, Chibrov, Faber, Wyatt Johnson, Crosby, points per game. Flyers or Scooney, Geeky, Celebrini, Sharks for Caleb. Letang, Joseph Woll to 99. Counterpoise. Leafs via the trade, Scooney. Malkin. Points per game, Aho. Mitchkov. Fedotov. They do or they don't. Bozer. Logan Cooley. Rafai. Stankoven. Where's our PMG? Suzuki, Dawning, Mancini, Kuznetsov, Zellweger. Another gold bullion, Larkin. Wow. Red Wings. That's for Eric Martin. I thought those were rare, but that's 2 in 1 case. Bedard, Jack Hughes, Hudson, Canadiens. That's for Scooney. Here comes a PMG. Luke Hughes to 100, Devils. Color match, kind of. That's for Scooney. What, the gold bullion, Steve? Still 30 people watching hockey. Ripping Topps Chrome V Friends next. All right, you got 2 boxes left. Ha, Joe. Me too, man. Same. I've been here since the beginning today. My day started at 5 a.m. AI generated. I wish. How much easier my life would be. I'm still trying to learn AI. Come on, man. We're too close to be playing that game. Were you guys here last night for Brandon's stream when the trolls came in? What those idiots don't know is we can pull their emails. All right, Charlie. Charlie, you don't have to come back tonight unless you're in the V Friends break. He'll get it figured out. Also, you're in Vegas. Why are you watching breaks? Wish I could go to Vegas. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Nope. It's next, Mike. I don't think 1280 is even full, dude. Is it, guys? $20 spots left. Yeah, not happening. Are you drinking, Charlie? Yeah, he's drinking. Yeah. My first clue was when you started misspelling 6-letter words. All right, go have some fun, dude. The stuff will be here when you come back. No, we get it with the wife and the yelling. All right, last 2 boxes, guys. It's what they do best, guys. Swayman. Goncalves, Lightning. That's for Dookie. Another bullion. Kopitar, what the hell? That is crazy. Kings for Scooney. I've never seen that. Slavkovsky. Back. What is going on? Dawning, Trevor Moore, quote the Raven. Stankoven. I'll take one more PMG and one more auto. Larkin. Celebrini. We'll also take that. Gold. Like gold member. Mark Stone. Ogren. Nadeau. Canes for Jason Barr. How about a green PMG to 10? Where's Crosby at via the trade? I think he had to leave. Oscar, I want you back to 10. Yeah, this thing was marinating. 5 boxes of marination. All right, not all this is going to be in top loaders, so I can get you guys out of here. Nice job, guys. This is to 50. Draisaitl points per game. Oilers. Garrigan. Well, I got your other PMG. 2 out of 5 is not awful. Zellweger, Stankoven, Olmark, Counterpoise, Morelli, Maverick Bork, Jarvis, Boldy. Hey, you guys crushed that thing. Three gold bullions, 2 PMGs, and how many autos? 1, 2, 3, 4 autos out of 5 boxes. Unreal. I'm officially completely out of hockey, so see if we can get more. All right, Topps Chrome V friends, and then we're out. We got about a 5-minute break here, guys, so I can get everything going here. All right, let's swap out the background. If you're walking in late, we've been breaking for 8.5 hours, so the mat's a little filthy. I should keep one of these backwards just to mess with people's OCD. Just like one, but I've taken pictures like that before, a product where people lose their minds because something was off centered. Okay. People that are just V friends, people, if you're here, let me know. So I make sure everybody shows up. I don't even know how many you got spots. Okay, so tag V friends. Let me go into their Discord. All right, let me know if you're what you would consider V friends only, not sports, and you're in this. So we can get this thing going. All right, just need a couple minutes to build this out. I have 101 spots to put in. I have 12 blasters of this left. Okay, when I say your name, let me know if you're here. Jared Stein, RJ Casper, Joe Montine. I remember Joe from Sports Breaks. Josh Courage, Gordo. Gordo is both too. Josh Vada, Ben Riddell, and Bobby Schmidt. Welcome to all the new people. That's pretty cool. Thank you. All right, now I've got to spread out the people that have multiple spots. So 33 people bought 101 spots. Makes shipping a lot easier. So this part will take me a minute. Nobody said anything yet. Good one, Jim. So I wonder what the weather's like Friday. Maybe I'll go to a doubleheader Friday. Could somebody tag Eloy for me? I didn't think we'd go 9 hours, guys. I mean, in my head, I'm always prepared for that. And I'll never lay up unless I don't feel well or something. I have plans, but yeah, crazy. Thank you, Joe. I wonder if it's supposed to be warm. That's the killer. If it's like below 60, my wife is out. And doubleheader, not as fun as you think it is, because I think there's about a half-hour delay between games. MLB doubleheader, I'm probably down. And I love baseball too, but now if it was 2 9-inning games, that'd be pretty cool too. So when Goat shows up, if you're not in this and you want to go over and watch his stuff, by all means. We're going to raid into it. Sorry, guys, when there's this many people versus this many spots, it takes me a minute to spread all this out and give everybody their spots. And then we'll run the random and we'll tell you which V friends you have. Remember, all the entrepreneurs are one spot. All right, Rocco, Mark Casada. If it's a break, Mark's in it. Same thing for Joe McGee. If it's a break, Joe is in it. Evan. We see a decent amount of Evan. Casada. Garrigan. Same thing. If you can hit a card in it, Garrigan's in. Furtman. Furtman does stuff to help out too, but Mike Baldwin. Like having Mike back. Hi, Mike. Hopefully it's going well for you. Kerrigan again. Brian Coe. Brian's been around. Brian, how long have you been in our group? It's been a while. Chris Lee, welcome back, Chris. Kurt, love having Kurt back. Tamboli's been hot. Ninja Squirrel. Ninja just joined Break Club. Jared, welcome. RJ, welcome. Joe, welcome back. Josh Courage is awesome. He's always good to us. Gordo, I love messing with Gordo, and he's a good sport about it. He's like another Steve Thompson, except no criminal record. Sandberg, Scooney. Scooney's awesome. John Luciano's awesome. John will quietly hit heat here. He lays pretty low, but he'll pop something big every once in a while. Laura Fightmaster. Hi, Laura. Laura's been around for a while, too. Welcome, Joshua Vada. Welcome, Ben Riddell. Mitch Barnes. What can you really say about Mitch that you might not be called for to testify in court? Bobby, welcome. And then Fountains of Wayne Conley. And with that, I'm ready to go. All right, let's run this random. And I will print this out too, and it'll be fun. It'll be 3 pieces of paper. You guys want to go through my Twitter DMs? Crap, you kind of are. All right, here we go. Let's roll the dice. We only use verified randoms here, random.org. Thought I had a description. QBEISC. So if you went to random.org, you could enter that code and watch the random be rolled round by round. So we're going to copy that. We're going to go back to our lineup and we're going to replace it. Now we're going to do the same thing with the people that bought in. Remember, all the entrepreneurs are in one spot. And I've got a dozen blasters left to do another break with, or 2 more breaks. Now, I really need you to pay attention when I match this up. I'm going to print it too and show you, but please pay attention. AHBONZ, bones. So watch, because last time we lost a lot of time telling people multiple times who they had. Again, I'm going to print it too, so. All right, so here we go, from the top. Trades are open, and now I'm going to print it. In portrait mode. What's up, Hurdle? 1 hobby, 7 blasters. Dedutally. Your black cat is Wayne Conley. I already know how this is going to go. So we average about 4 or 5 people that hit 0 cards in this. If that's the case, and this is your first break with me, I will still send you something. Okay? If you don't hit any cards in this, again, it's averaging about 4 or 5 every time we run the 101 spots. If it's your first break with me and you hit no cards, I will still send you mail. All right, make trades if you want. You got until I'm done ripping the packs out of the hobby box. This is my last hobby box, too. All the refractors will get sleeved. Anything cool is going to get top loaded. Numbered stuff, I won't do it all live on camera. But anything numbered is going to get top loaded. Your yellow parallels will get top loaded. There's been a couple cases where there was a sketch to screen card that didn't have an owner. I give that to the top spot in the random. In this case, it'll be Joe Montine. So I think there's like maybe for whatever reason 2 sketch to screen cards that aren't on our 101 spot list. So those will go to the top spot. All right, I'm 75 bucks away from a big round number today. 55 for live selling while I was live. In 9 hours. All right, this is the hobby box. Here we go. And again, I'm tentatively looking at coming back at 6 tomorrow, rating into bat flip. Go bid on his team auction. It's in the MBB main. It's 3 hobby boxes. There's a white-eyed black cat. I forget the rarities. Anybody know on the white? There's a narwhal refractor, elf refractor. So 6 to 9 tomorrow, we'll rate into bat flip, and he's got 3 hobby boxes. Series 1, a Bowman, and a Heritage. There's Dialed In Dog Manga. So bid in the main marketplace. They're not in the team districts anymore. Quick Quail refractor. Sketch to Screen Fearless Fairy. Tremendous Tiger refractor. Tortoise refractor. Authentic Anaconda manga. Yellow-eyed black cat. Chinchilla refractor. Gary V. It goes to the entrepreneur spot. I'll top load Gary. I don't want to get fired. Electric Eel to 99. That's for Mike Baldwin. Mike F. Baldwin. The F stands for fantastic. Alert Ape refractor. Hodl Hyena to 199. For the sake of keeping us going, I'm going to come back to it. If you've got the hyena, tell me. Bold as Heck Bat refractor. Sketch to Screen Decisive Duck. Charismatic Chameleon refractor. All right. Pretty weak hobby box. Hodl Hyena goes to Bobby Schmidt. Welcome, Bobby. Bobby. All right. All right. Blasters. Blaster 1. Blaster 2. Blaster 3. 25 away from that round number. All right, I pictured that going a little bit smoother in my mind. Here's 3 of the 7 blasters. Remember, on the yellow parallels, I will top load those. I was surprised to learn that some of them go for like $20 or more. Considering the blasters were 25 at GameStop if you were lucky enough to get one. What's up, Meg Crew? Hey, somebody type something. The last thing on my phone is Kristen, last call for trades. All right, thanks. There it goes. That was weird. All right, somebody tag GOAT again for me. All right, 3 of your 7 blasters. Level-headed lizard. Kind kudu to 250. Smooth spider. Imagine being too cool to answer 2 pings when you're streaming any minute. Pleasant platypus. Toronto and St. Louis. Generous gerbil. Manga. When you live for their validation to 150. Diamond Hands Hen. To the Moon Meerkat. Again, top loading all of those. Tough to beat a worm from the dirt. Yellow-eyed black cat. Again, I don't remember the rare or the numbers on that. Somebody always pulls them up for me. Kudu. So we've had a white and a yellow on the cat. Entrepreneur Elf to 75. Diamond Hands. To the Moon Meerkat. Vibin' Vampire. Stunned Sun. Shut up about the sun. Stunned Sun. Shut up about the sun. What's up, D. Wilk? All right, so I need to tell you, Entrepreneur Elf was Mark Casada. When you live to 150, that's for Jared Stein. And Kind Kudu is, people are like, I don't even have the sound on. Kind Kudu is Gordo. All right, 4 blasters. And then I got to get out of here pretty fast, guys. I've made Eloy late now. Did he go live yet? We'll right over there. Dollar box stack sale. There's blaster 1. I guess we'll never know. All right. Thanks, Joe. What are you guys watching? I'm sure there's something on. Phillies and hockey. Tracker episode. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, Paramount. Do I have Paramount? CVS. All right, here's the last blaster. I haven't even started watching Yellowstone yet. Bobby Schmidt, if you're here, let me know. Yeah, no shit. I told you guys, it's like a couple hours a week. I watch TV with her for an hour, and that's it. Radical Rabbit, come on, give us some heat out of these last four. Persian Cat. Authentic Anaconda to 25. It don't want none unless you've got buns, hun. Cannot find the owner. Hang on. Mike Baldwin. Mike's killing it. Forthright Flamingo. Selfless Sloth. Alert Ape to 50. Alert Ape is Jim Garrigan, Invisible Vet. It was on the front page, so it made it easy for me. Dragonfly. Tenacious Termite. Kind Kudu. Manga. Mindful Minakawa. Cynical Cat. Energetic Electric Eel. Sophisticated Stingray. Heart Trooper. Love the Heart Trooper. What's up, John Key? Common Sense Cow. Notorious Ninja to 150. Notorious. Bobby Schmidt. Tough to beat a worm from the dirt. When You Live to 250. Daring Dragonfly. Tenacious Termite again. Mindful Minakawa. No crazy black cats. Headstrong Honey Badger. These are Topps Chrome V Friends. All right, stuff I held back. I'll get all these top loaded. 250, 150, Manga, 50, 25, take care of that now. 150, Gerbil, 250, Yellow-Eyed Cat, 75, 199, 99, Garrett V, Yellow-Eyed Black Cat, Anaconda, Dog, White-Eyed Vet. Very lucky Black Cat. All right, guys, that's it. We're going to raid into Eloy. Dollar box. Stack sale. Let's do it. Nice job, guys.